AEMD, TZA. CHCTEA, NBSE, HTBX, NPA, CDXC, SNCR, NVCN, West Northwest, SIOX, AOUT, NXTD, CCNC, AOUT. FNGD. More. NPAW. VA.
Good morning, y'all.
CSTL.
Today, towel trader status was activated.
Boots.
Once at the 50% fib.
My Baba calls are
CHL.
printing. I got some 257.50s from yesterday.
I picked up some Costco calls on the open.
IQ. BLRX. Cash. AEMD. XNET. DTEA.
Yeah, those are up like 30%. So good day so far. Close those out.
CHCISIOX. HTBX.
Ah, shoot. I could have just held them a few seconds longer.
EBN. BIDU. DS. CCNC. MARA.
Hey, good morning, guys. Sorry, just reading the chat now.
TME. CSTL. DAKT.
Man, the level of greed is insane. I wish I sold it right on the top, and I missed the top on Baba by like 60, 65 cents. But I'm not going to chase that play. I made my money. I'm out. So I'm going to focus on other tickers. That was just options. So I hit about 18% on the 255 calls yesterday, and I was holding the 257.50s from yesterday.
DTEA.
So I banked close to about like let's say 28% roughly on those ones. Wow, now it runs up.
SGBX.
Actually, no, this is still lower than where I sold it at. Whatever. I know I don't normally trade options. I still have the shares, which I cut a tiny position on, and then I made back like almost 3-4 times what I cut. So I'm still holding on the rest of the shares. Yeah, McJagger, it's okay. I mean, I sold the 255s too, right? Because I didn't want to hold too much, and then in case it pulled back to the 252 area, then I would be screwed. So, I just want to mitigate some risk. Took off half of those and kept the other half. Yeah, if 250 broke, we'd all be dead. I know, thank God Bob is not dead. At least still alive and kicking. Hopefully we can get over those 260s.
Kala.
Thank you, Marsh. Appreciate it, brother. Today was literally a towel trader day, guys. I hardly made it. I woke up thinking I was shorting MCD some reason 10 minutes before the bell. AMD. I actually haven't taken a look at AMD. I'll take a look at it though.
I added it onto my Costco position.
EGHT.
Only that sucks is I missed the exit on my GoPro calls because I was busy managing Baba, but I allocated a very small amount of money to GoPro calls versus Baba, so it's okay. Nice, Marsh. Good work. Considering adding.
CTK. MRAM. OCG. Lube. NXTD. Eben.
Yeah, I got some more coke right here. 2 weeks out.
Vim. NVCN. SIBN. EQOS.
Nice work, Marsh.
Root. Satch. HTBX.
Sounds good, Marsh. Appreciate you. Let's kill it today, guys.
VUZI. DS. CSTL. DTEA. NXTD. Taco. EQOS. Vox. ACRS. XNET. AOUT.
Looks like Neo broke the downtrend it was in.
SIOX. AEMT. MHLD.
Bob is still pushing. Let's see if we can break above 5 day.
You know, DraftKings is making gift cards.
Wow. They need to get that cash flow.
That's pretty bold.
I'm gonna check out CRM and CRSR.
Ah.
Big C, double bottomed from yesterday, and it's climbing.
EQOS. PBTS. NXTD. DTEA. IQ. SO.
There you go. GoPro calls are printing now. The ones I got are on in 60, 61, whatever it was printed at.
Appen. AEMD.
Jay-Z, I think he said he covered a good chunk of his position and he left some.
SIBN. ACRS. FUBO. NXTD. GLPG. Flux. BTBT. CHCI. MTA. DTEA.
I took another ad on my Costco position.
Damn it. Nice work. I was gonna get in the Netflix play and I hesitated too much.
You're playing options on Costco, right?
Yeah.
You got like in the money next week's or something?
No, I took January 8th. 375s.
I don't even want to look at Airbnb what everyone's saying it is, and people start getting FOMO. I'm not trying to get trapped in that thing. So volatile. Oh yeah, if you're already in, then yeah, it's different. I was in. I made profit on like what was it? I would say about 2/3 of my position, and then I left 1/3 for partial overnight, and then it just tanked on me, and I cut the loss second day. Third day, I would have died. So thankfully, but I made it back with bubble calls. Gem, there's one better than that. Trading in the towel. That's what we're doing today.
Kala. SIOX.
Too nice. Great work. At least you sold 80% of it.
ACRSTL. GNPX. GRNQ.
Damn, Netflix hit my target. I should have pulled the trigger. I think I'm too hesitant today. I don't want to give back profits. Usually I'd be greedy, but instead I'm a little bit more fearful today. Anyone else?
I mean, I just have a lot of confidence in this Costco play. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. Well, are you already in the play or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said you're adding to it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Yanni, I get it. I'd rather be safe and not give this money back. I'm just gonna look for really good setups. If you guys find anything that looks nice too, let me know. I'll watch it too. I should have checked out AMD. I know a couple people mentioned that. Thanks, man.
NXTD.
I got rid of the option player. I got rid of the Baba calls, and I'm still holding some of the shares. So, well, not some. Sorry, I'm holding most of my shares. I think close to 3/4 of my shares because I did cut some on the way down. Oh, your average is good, Jam. My average is a lot higher, but it's all good because I made back more than I'm down on the calls. So yeah.
DS.
Jam, well, I can't really say that, but it's probably a good idea to hold it. I mean, that's a pretty good entry. First swing, at least. No, Jam, why you do that? Give me the shares. I'll hold them for life.
Mara. NPA. EQOS. SIOX. CDZI.
Intel has a nice cup and handle forming here. It looks pretty bullish. It's on the 4-hour.
IVOL. ACRS.
Wait.
GRNQ. TRT WKEY SIOX NPA
What do you guys think of AMD?
What is that chart today? What the heck?
Which one you looking at?
The 1 minute?
On what, AMD?
Yeah, it looks really wonky.
No, that's why I'm hesitating. I was thinking to buy the bounce, but kind of hesitant. I don't want to get caught in that. And yeah, see, like it came back down. I was thinking to get in on the bounce on the 5.
See overall.
ACRS
So it comes back down and holds. Yeah, I'm really just focused on protecting capital today after the option wins. I don't want to give it back. I don't know. I feel like I missed most of the plays already because I was focused on my own. And yeah. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing knifing. The 5. Wow. Sorry, on AMD. Oh, Bob was knifing too? Thank God I didn't get greedy. Wow, that thing is just wow. I took the long, I would have got crushed right now on AMD. That is disgusting.
Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty.
Nasty. I'm not even looking at that on the 1 minute. That is ugly. Sorry if anyone's already in it. Yeah, no, I haven't got a position. I'm just watching it. I'm just gonna stalk this thing like a predator all day and wait for the bounce.
EQOS.
I mean, it's got pretty strong support at 95.
Yeah, on AMD.
That's where most of the volume profile is.
NPA.
Square's at today's low. It's near it.
Square, I can't say it's Square. Mara and
TRIT.
Riot went off on a run, right?
AEMD. NPA.
You guys are jokes in the comment section.
WKEY.
Am I tripping or is SQ just like frozen? Oh, there we go. Damn it, I should have pulled the trigger on SQ earlier. They told me. Just watching it, I was being too patient today.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to anything. Everything is just like grabbing my attention.
Try to play AMD instead.
I don't know. Ichimoku is saying it's Square still short on the 2 minute.
What do you think about playing the bounce on the AMD?
Wow, it bounced right on yesterday's bottom for AMD. All right, I'm going to get into SPY calls.
Yeah, I took the long on AMD.
TRIT. CSTL.
Oh wow, GoPro calls are printing. They're at 876 already. So I got around at 860, 861 today. Remember I mentioned 860 or 861.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
It's Wednesday.
I didn't even know it was Wednesday.
Yup, Wednesday. Took the trash cans out to the road, made my morning coffee,
DS.
little breakfast. I'm all set for the day.
You're having a relaxing day, man. My morning was nothing like.
It's probably because you've been low on Baba.
Oh, I killed it on Bob. I actually literally 12 minutes before the bell, I thought I was shorting MCD in my sleep. Hopped in the shower, did a hot cold shower, ran to the charts, popped open Baba, Towel Trader Gang, and locked in about almost 30% on my 250, 750 calls. And then, yeah, I just closed them out this morning. So that was a success. But I didn't take the exit on GoPro because I was managing Baba. But then I bought the dip on those around 860. So those are up right now. So sitting at 878.
Sounds like a pleasant morning, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's a rushed morning, you know. It's like everything feels very like I don't know, just because I guess a little bit groggy, you know, because I then sleep in. I guess I don't know. I got like 7 hours.
Oh, I love those mornings. I hate mornings when I wake up and I'm just like nonchalant about everything. To me, that's the opposite of who I am. You know, I like to get up and rush through everything and make sure that there's a lot of energy flowing and the day is going, you know?
That's right.
It's probably,
sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, that's probably why Mondays are like my favorite day of the week.
NXTD.
Yeah, same. I love Mondays.
I love Mondays when I'm up on a swing position, you know?
Wait, you swing over the weekend?
It's like one of those like win or lose. Oh, wait, you win too? You know? I don't think this Monday was very unpleasant for me when Bob went up to like 260 or whatever it was. Yeah. And it kept tanking. I don't even know the days anymore. Monday, Tuesday. I didn't know it was Wednesday till he said it.
Bro, when I get onto like a futures trading binge, I lose track of my days too. And I get so mad when it turns Friday, like afternoon, and I'm looking at an ES chart wondering why the hell it's not moving anymore. Ugh.
Oh, those are the worst. I actually did this on Saturday. I woke up and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm late for the markets. You know, I start opening things up and I'm like, damn, I checked the Discord chat. I'm like, anybody else, you know? Yeah. Swinger.
Blonde changed his name again.
I just need GoPro to go back to the Hive day. Come on. Oh, and I got some AMD shares. I pulled the trigger a little bit later than I wanted to. After I took profits this morning, I've been a little bit on the hesitant side of not to give this capital back.
Yo, Square looks good.
I was
GRNQ.
getting on Square, but I feel like I missed that entry. Like, you know, when you mentioned it and I was just staring at it and AMD at the same time, and I hesitated too much. So I just let Square go and I just got in on AMD.
Yo, shop over 1100.
No way.
ACRS.
I swear I blink and that thing moves up, you know? Like, not during the day, of course. I mean, like, during the week.
OCUL. Treadwell.
Bro, I got this like headset on with a mic. I don't know how I like it. Like, I mean, normally I got like a mic, you know, like I push a button and I can talk through it. You know, I don't wear a headset or anything.
Yeah.
But right now I got one on and I feel like I'm a bat in a cave, you know, like I'm
Yeah, I can't do
man,
that.
bro, it's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my dog needs to go outside or if the Amazon driver
WBAI.
just dropped off a package. Like,
I'm dying.
I'm the type of person, like, I have to be aware of like my surroundings at all times. It's like I don't
Yo, me too.
it's just something yeah, it's like something I'm accustomed to, bro. Like, you know, even when I'm on the range shooting, like I got special headphones that like, you know, I wear that I can turn on and will allow me to hear everything, you know. And nah, bro, I've been to the Army. That's where I've been. But it's just, it's like a comfort thing, you know, and I don't have to having these on, bro. I'm like deaf or something.
That's jokes. He's like, you've been to prison. By the way, Square popped off. Nice call. AMD's pushing too, so my shares are moving. My bad, Kid Biggs. Just saw the Square pop. My man, you the man right there. But I'm disappointed I didn't pull the trigger fast enough. I saw the setup and I hesitated. I really wanted to feel safe, get some confirmation, and do it today. I don't know. That was pretty bullshit. I'm still pretty disappointed, but at least it's in profit.
That dude asked if I've been in prison.
Hell yeah.
Bruh, I would run away to Canada like before I ever had to serve time. Like, you got me messed up, bro. I'm not going to prison.
That's so jokes. K Biggs is down to go to Canada instead, you know? My man.
No, I will like take me an axe and a hatchet, like it's a box of matches and a sled with a few dogs, and I will go to the Northwest Territories and I will make me a cabin and become like a hermit and live off of polar bear meat before I ever have to be like locked up for 25 or something. Not me, not this guy.
They're pretty bad over there in the States. If it was like prison in Norway, it wouldn't be bad, you know? They live like kings.
GNLN.
Bro, they do. If you like, okay, you've probably seen the same pictures I've seen recently, man. Like those are nice.
Very nice. They're
Like,
living better than me.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get locked up there. Like, what do I got to do to get in there? That's cheaper than paying rent over here. Like, you know.
Yeah, maybe they even let you trade inside too, give you a monitor or two, you know?
Bro, I'd be so down. Like, let me in.
ACRS.
So Skyper's like, you gotta get now. She's like your reminder, you know, in the back.
Yeah, Pepper's always doing that.
I really should have taken that square play. That's. I feel like I'm losing here, even though I'm winning. You know those ones. Both the charts popped up, and I was gonna pull the trigger on both of them around the same, not the same, but like the support they're both sitting at, and hesitated. That is running a lot better than AMD is.
I just look at a square chart, like the weekly, and I don't know, bro. I couldn't buy this up here.
No, I mean just for like a day trade. I'm not holding any of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a quick like in and out. Same thing with AMD. I'm not swinging this thing.
What's up, Shady? You want to get on the mic? Come on, bro. Jim's got you. Yeah, like what Sixer said.
That's jokes.
Sixers, where you at, bro? How come you're not on?
I'm on. I'm trading.
Oh, okay. I feel like I haven't heard your voice in a while.
I'm plugging the mic, and then I don't feel like plugging back in.
I get that.
Really good work on Airbnb.
ISE. NPay. SCPS.
Wow, Airbnb is that high? Army's good work. I did not. I got out, but actually no. I think when I got out, it was a little bit lower than where it's currently at. Actually, so I wouldn't have made much of a difference.
Yeah, I thought you got out of like 135. Like it wasn't that far off right now.
Yeah, like I think closer to like 130s. I mean, like the partials. I mean, the rest I got out in profit, right around like yeah. So
yeah, you got out of profit like up, $4 or $5, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. It's just because I left the partial and then I let it drop overnight, so it kind of screwed me. And then I got out before the second bleed out or the second day bleed. That would have been brutal. But either way, I was pretty pissed because then it bounced a little bit, and then yeah, whatever. It's all good. I made it back. It was just taking up too much mental capital, so I didn't want to be sitting there in that and holding that position, you know, because it's not something I've ever seen any like previous price action on. Right? I don't know where it could go, or you know, it could bleed
RIGL.
out the whole thing. Next thing I know, you know, my account's down like all the weekly profits, right? So yeah. AMD.
I have the option contract on my active trader. I'm FOMOing right now. Went from 400 to 2,000 plus.
Jeez. On Airbnb?
No, on Shopify. I'm sad.
That's a tough one.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to tell y'all my daily update. I hate Pfizer. I hate them.
I thought it was some sort of news, you know.
Bro, I hate this company so damn, man. But I know the second I sell my shares, it's gonna go back up, man.
That's the game.
Just sell Pfizer on your paper trade account.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, just get it out of your system.
Man, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a paper trade account now. Shady, what's up, bro?
Shady, I thought you were coming on, brother.
Yeah, don't be shy. Oh, man, you we cut the red tape for you. Now we get excuses. Okay.
I thought you were coming to join the family. But it's all good, brother. You're always welcome on. Feel free. We're all nice people.
Yeah.
Minus K Biggs. He's a little on the mean side, right?
Yeah,
I just playing, bro. He said he's still mean.
I've accepted it, bro. I'm mean sometimes. I feel like I have to troll the trolls because everybody else is just too nice to them. But at the end of the day, I love you all. You know, everybody here.
No, it's actually needed. I realized after, you know, some time, some people are actually, you know, they kind of need it. I just don't want to be the mean guy, you know.
It's like what Army said. Like you're the good cop. I'm the bad cop. You know, I feel like we're a good duo.
100%. We need that combination, you know, that balance. Oh, damn, look at that. Bob was pushing up again. I didn't realize it. I stopped looking at it. I was like, you know what? I just have shares left now. Let it do its thing. I'm more focused on AMD and GoPro right now. So I got GoPro calls and AMD shares. Oh, damn. 260 printing. Hallelujah. Looks like I'm back. We're back in business. Almost. As long as we get out of that 250, so we'll probably retest, but because we did have a huge gap up. I thought we were gonna fill the gap, but I'm glad we didn't. Damn it! I should have held those calls, man. I should have held those calls.
And pay.
If I literally held the 255s and the 250s and 50s, I would have made like a month's pay, probably 2 months' pay.
Well, Walgreens is under 41, but now I'm too
VTGN.
scared to take some calls. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing today.
Hey, Joy Boots, at least you're break even now.
West Northwest.
No, I started the day down 8,000, so I've made half of it back. I'm in at like a $1.48 average.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was happy for you, brother.
So you made $4,000 in an hour?
I regained 4 of my 8 that I lost. I lost it all in the last 2 days. So yeah, I gained back half.
Hey, bro, that ain't bad, man. That ain't bad at all.
Yeah, just 4K to go. I'm sure you'll find a few good trades and bang it out.
Yeah, I was trying to liquidate winners yesterday so I could buy more of it, and unfortunately, I couldn't cost dollar average down as much as I wanted to.
Those are the worst. I did that with Baba, and then it tagged on me even more last time. The worst. This time, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not adding any more to this position. I don't care unless it goes to like 252s again. I'll add, but otherwise, just no. If it goes to 252, I'll just get options on it.
But I did have got rid of a 10-year bag hold yesterday. So that was refreshing. I had Marathon Oil since actually it's probably 12-year bag hold.
Well, free man.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, well, I'll give a shout out to K Biggs and Bronco and all the oil fans for giving me advice. I basically cost dollar average down was at 3 because I had that thing from $19 back in the day.
Man, nothing like a good long lesson of shareholder capital destruction, eh? But hey, I appreciate that, bro. But shout out to all my boys here, like you said. I mean, there's a lot of people in here that focus on that aspect of the markets, and through a collective mindset and everybody's perspective. I mean, we all made that analysis together, and luckily we caught the bottom on a lot of these. So I appreciate that, bro, and I'm happy that trade paid off for you. Very happy for you.
Yeah, I mean, without the whole team, I mean, I'm happy that we have all of us here. We help each other out. I'm happy for you, man. He has a lot of patience. 12 years, geez, I can't even hold a thing for 3 weeks.
Bro, I can't hold something for 12 hours. You kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. Man, kudos to you. And hey, at least you got out of it, us,
Yeah, this was before I actually started trading, and I bought it. Like I said, I bought it at $19. Then about 5 years later, I bought some at $12, and then just kind of forgot about it and was like, "This thing someday it'll come back." And then when K Biggs and the guys were talking about oil coming back a little bit, I'm like, "Shit, I'm gonna triple down at $3." And I got my average down to $6, and yeah, then it got up close to $7. I said, I am done with this bitch.
We're talking MRO, right?
CRNC.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like me what I'm about to tell you, but this thing's probably going back to $13. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. I'm good with it.
It'll be middle of next year. I'm thinking, but yeah, I mean there's still a lot left we could play in these oil stocks. I agree with Blonde's long-term analysis on this. This shit's going bye-bye, reliance-wise for the most part over the course of the next 5 to 10 years. But as far as right now, I mean, we can still squeeze out, a lot more out of these stocks in the near term.
AMD continuing to push here. I almost got shaken out a couple times, I won't lie. But still holding the position.
Hey, Jim, you caught me. I mean, you're right. I'm just range playing this SWBI, but I would like to see a pushback to 18.5 here in the next day or so.
STRL. ACRS.
Thanks, Justin. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope school and everything's going good. Justin, are you staying on top of the meditation? Did anybody else get in on AMD long with us?
I'm still in spy calls.
Nice work.
Did you say spy? Did you say spy calls?
Yep. I have the 370 calls
My man.
for today.
Okay. I like that.
But I'm probably going to sell half before Jerome starts talking.
Oh, is he talking again? I completely forgot.
He's talking today at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Viru.
Yeah, okay, got it. Thanks.
VTGN.
Our boy Jerome would never let us down, though. Come on.
Except on the day he let us down.
He's got our backs. Y'all remember?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Back-
Don't let me rough.
What was
Say
that
again?
incubator?
I was saying he could get up there and just
Yep.
Say it. Go ahead. Say it with your chest, bro. Drop some bombs. Is that what you want to say?
yeah. I mean, it would be a suicide bomb for himself, but
Hey, I mean, he's about to retire anyways. Go probably sit on the board of directors for some other crazy bank or something. You know, I mean, what has he got to lose, right? Buy a bunch of puts and get up on stage. You know.
that is pretty true.
I mean, he's already solidified his legacy. I mean, you get on Twitter and how many memes, how many GIFs are like solely created and dedicated to him? You can't. There's nothing he could do right now. Like he could murder someone and everybody would still view him as a hero. You know, in the financial world, it's absolutely nuts.
Well, I'm sure he has, in a way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, Jazz, and 100%. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I apologize if I'm not. But yeah, I know. Sometimes it honestly is.
Casey.
I just found it was like a good setup on AMD for quick plays. So
Damn, I might be shaken out of my spy calls here.
no, that's what AMD has been doing to me. It's been messing with me since I got in. Like it literally, pulled back, tested, little bouncy bounce.
Yeah, I think it's going to fail.
AMD or Spy?
Spy.
I think you're right, bro.
Spy shook me out a couple days ago pretty hard.
It needs to get out of this fractal cloud.
AMRS.
Alright, I think I'm done, actually.
Run.
I'm just like staring at the tape right now.
Staring at AMD like, yo, move already. Like,
Mind.
you're making me fall asleep over here. I got things to do today. Oh, shoot. I got to leave in half an hour, too. So, wonderful. I might just close out AMD. I'm still in profit anyway. I might just close it out and move on
MFH.
so I can actually walk around that. peaceful.
And there's something very peaceful about sitting in cash.
SCP.
Yeah, honestly, especially with like, today, we have all those, drivers and stuff, Mr. Powell and quad witching and all that. So
GLPG.
wow, man, that square play would have been really nice. Kind of slapping me over here. I don't know why I hesitated on the 5 when it pushed it all the way up. I was like, you know what? Like, it's starting to look a little bit more bullish here. Like, I'm getting a little bit more confident with those two, lower wicks. And then I don't know why I paused and I saw this little push up. And then I was like, you know what? It's too late. Then I was like, yeah, I missed it.
I mean, it's kind of at trend resistance right now.
But if I do try to, play the reverse now, I'll be stuck here. I can't even leave the house, That's a problem.
Hey, everybody. It's Blonde's birthday.
SPRO.
Oh, it
Is
is?
it?
Oh,
No way. Is it actually?
Yeah,
Is he in
everybody
here?
tell Blonde happy birthday.
Yo, happy birthday, Blonde.
TBIO.
Oh, you guys, come on. I thought it's too far.
I'm sorry. I had to.
I was just looking at AMD and I looked at the chart.
Blonde's like, what the hell's going on?
make sure you add him in chat too.
Look at Double D. I'm done. I love this team.
AOUT.
Blonde, I don't know if you're on voice. I legit thought it was your birthday and I missed the messages or something. I trade on TD and IB, but I'm
SIOX.
trying to exit TD actually once I get out of stupid Baba. For Shady. He's on voice, right?
Shady, are you in class or you at work?
Oh no, it's not my birthday. I don't know why everyone's tagging me. Happy
voice,
birthday.
Because K-Vigs tricked me into saying it's birthday, and I thought I missed the messages.
No.
My bad, bro. I had to.
It's okay, Blonde. Second birthday,
No, it's all good. It's just like my tags. I'm getting tagged. I'm like, whoa, what's going on?
Y'all stop being so gullible.
Chicked up.
No, I mean I'm up on Airbnb, thankfully. So that's a blessing, and I don't really need to. I mean, I was looking at some other stuff, but volatility's tapering off right now. So,
Nice.
yeah, I got 70 shares at 123.
Wow.
Boss moves.
I bought G Pro on this pullback, so average on that is $8.70.
Nice. I got in around 860, 861 on some calls, so I'm trying to get a push up here to Hive Day, hopefully. And AMD's tanking on me. Wonderful. I might just cut it. It's in profit still, but I don't know.
I'm looking for support on Tesla as well. Did anybody post ARC, like latest purchases and sells?
I don't think so, but I may have missed it though because I haven't been properly reading the charts chat.
Yeah, I don't think it got posted yesterday.
Thanks, Fluffy.
Thanks, Sophie. Is that the one you're referring to, the yesterday's one?
Yeah, man. So check it out. They bought Zoom. Zoom is at 400 inflection points. So I think maybe Zoom might be good, but I don't know if it's early. See, I don't think it's early because we've been consolidating already for a month. And the print on volume profile looks decent. On the profile, going back to Q2. So I'm watching 400 on Zoom. For a long time.
They sold the shit out of work,
RWLK.
though. My God.
Wow, they really don't like work.
Yeah, the sells or whatever, because they could be trimming positions and rebalancing. It's the buys that I'm interested in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how long on average do they when they initially like add to these positions or take these positions, like do they trim like next day if need be, or is this more so like a longer term thing for them?
That's a good question. I haven't really analyzed their position, like the time of holding or whatever. No idea. I just look for the supports, their entries.
My bad, Gotti. What were you saying, bro?
I don't even remember. I'm just watching AMD 10 and it's pissing me off. Should have just taken it, man. Over that 850, 860, I should have just taken it.
Kala.
Also, Big C. I wanted to sell puts on Big C. It might be early there though for that.
What do you think of AMD, Blonde? I want to say we can
Maybe to retest. Maybe like a pullback down to 90 would be cool.
on the day.
On the not intraday, but like I can see the range is compressing. I would maybe want to see like a big pullback first before doing anything. Right now, there's no trade for me. This is new all-time highs. Maybe it breaks higher. I don't know.
I was up in profit on it. I'm just like a few cents under break even. Because
Like it's the top of the channel. Sorry, say that again, guy.
I would have been in lower. It's because the stupid commissions on
NXTD.
TD. So my average is like 2 cents under right now, or over whatever it is. It's at 9618. Because the commissions on that thing are crazy, right? So
I don't know nothing about that.
for example, like IB is like $1 or less, right? So compared to that, TD is like especially if you don't buy a lot, right? So I just got a starter and.
That sucks. Y'all got to pay commission being in Canada.
Oh man, most of the banks charge like $10 commission per trade just to buy, $10 to sell, and options on top of that you're paying. TD, I believe it's about $1.25. IB should be about 65 cents.
What up, bro?
So
You need to use my address?
My man, real one.
I'll make you a
my
room and everything.
spikes.
I'll make you a room so in case somebody comes knocking looking for you or something, I can be like, yeah, it's where he stays, right here, in this hall closet underneath the stairs.
Some Harry Potter stuff. You're a real brother.
NBSE.
Man, can GoPro like move already so I can like close out some of these calls, move on with my life? There we go. AMD bounced here. Very nice. Back in profits again.
Very nice.
I'm trying to leave at least like half an hour, max an hour, man. I can't believe it. Trading literally keeps me at my desk. I can't even leave. I could, but I don't want to leave a position open like that. AMD is at like all-time highs, like not at the high of day, but you know what I mean.
Bro, unless GoPro fails that $9 mark again, I think you can see that 972. Fairly easily.
Yeah. Oh. Shit, man. I've been like trying to get out of this, TD thing for so long. And then I was literally almost out, man, the other day before we tanked on that news about the fine and it dropped to 260 and kept tanking. I was literally $2 away from getting out. I would have moved on with my life. Would have been great. I mean, it kept me in and I made good chunk of money today because of that. But still, right? I would rather have left 2IB. So
GLPG.
Why are you leaving TD?
because the commissions suck, and pretty much everything sucks on it now. Half the time, my broker freezes. Like that day with Airbnb, it popped, and then I hit send order, and I was stuck on send order, and then it tanked, and I had to wait for it to pop back up to sell like my partial. But if it didn't, I would have been screwed on the entire position. So,
Who has better commissions?
so IB is like IB is $1. I just changed it to the tiered one, so it's probably like 35 cents or something now. And TD is 10. I now get a reduced rate for 7 for frequent trading, but that still sucks. So yeah, I mean $7 per trade, right? So you're throwing away $14 if I'm banging out like 10, 20 trades in a day or something.
Mind.
It adds up, right? So I mean, regardless, I don't want to be giving this money back to the banks, right?
STRL.
Why do they do y'all like that? I mean, we got free commission here. Why can't they give it to y'all? Isn't TD a Canadian bank?
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, TD Canadian Bank. Yeah, it sucks. Someone's like IB only. Yeah, I already have an account with IB, but I use that for like swings mainly, and some long term. But I opened the day trading account as well. I'm gonna open another one. I'm debating. I might get one under a different broker just in case. Sometimes IB has their issues too, but very rarely compared to TD. I mean, like every week I'll have something with TD where like I can't see my position or I can't log in and it's glitching. So yeah, like I've literally been in positions where I'm like winning, and by the time I log in, I'm losing. So
All right, everybody, we're going to take to Twitter. We're going to find the TD CEO and troll him until we get free commissions in Canada.
Mr. Barat, that's his name. I got you.
Bet I'm about to find this dude.
Good man, K-Biggs. Good man.
For the cause, for my people.
Damn right.
NXTD.
That's right, special doctor, and I learned from the best. My boy Sharky. R.I.P. Sharky. We're talking about Sharky like in past tense, as though like he's actually gone or something. He's still here. He's just busy, I guess. Too busy for me.
It's okay. He'll be back one day in a year or two.
Bro, it better not take that long.
I'll give him a call. Right? See, these commissions suck so much. I took an ad down here on AMD, and my average actually went up even higher. I might just cut it. Actually, I mean, if this doesn't work, because I'm not down a lot. It's like literally a few dollars. Just
Hey guys, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
To let you know, Sharky came on a couple days ago. He's very busy with work, but he said that during the Christmas holidays he's going to come by. He's going to
Nice.
spend a couple days with us.
Yeah,
I'll
we-
believe it when I see it.
Well, that's what he said.
He,
He
he,
said he can find us some good tickers.
he owes me some one-on-one time.
Thank you, Jim. How's your morning going?
Oh, I didn't trade much today. I have a bag hold that I've been watching.
Nice. I mean,
Yeah, bags are fun.
all of us got a Baba bag still. So
MFH.
What's
No,
it in, Jim?
I have a home bag. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. and
At least
I
you're at
sell
home.
it. But TJ's like, no, he goes hold. So I'm like, hey, I'll hold it. Oh. He looked into his crystal ball.
Nice. See, at least you looked in the crystal ball, you know. So
Oh, I don't have one. Only TJ seems to have one.
I wish I had one too, honestly, because it would help out a lot.
No, if I would have held Baba yesterday, I would be up. I was going to be up probably $150 or something. That's
Right.
okay.
That happens. I mean, if I had, but instead I didn't, so I
RDUS.
could, be at full. Happens, right? You never know. Sometimes you get lucky. You just hold them. Wow, damn, Justin.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back into the mute, back into the background.
All
See you
right.
later.
Have a good day, Jim.
You
We'll miss
too.
you. Take care.
Bro, where did they come up with this name? Chaz.
I have no idea, man. Give me 2 seconds. Let me be right back.
Y'all don't have these problems in Canada, do y'all?
I'm fairly certain it's worse in Canada.
We got Chads. I don't know what Chads.
Wait, it's worse in Canada or worse than Canada?
I think it's worse in Canada. I mean, I'm not from Canada, but
Oh, I just looked at the Baidu chart. What happened there? Some kind of news, I'm guessing. It's up like 50% in 1 week, or 33%.
Damn, I didn't even notice that till just now, bro. Good find. It looks like they're just selling right into this, though.
Oh, of course. Someone just said they're going into EV.
Oh, yeah. So the word on the street is these stimulus checks are going to be between $600 and $700. Question of the day is, what are y'all going to do with y'all stimulus checks?
Tesla calls.
EGHT.
Tesla puts.
AEMT.
Hey, I can't wait to see either one of those play out.
Are those going to be issued this year or next year? Do you know?
Oh, I have no idea. I wouldn't imagine we'd get anything this year, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Wait, if they
I think
approve it this week, it would be coming by Tuesday of next week, right?
Well, the thing
I
is,
thought that's how it worked.
that's how it's supposed to work. So, I mean, I agree with you. It could very well happen like that. I think right now they're trying to get everything on paper, and they're going to have a little make you feel good vote. And most of this stuff isn't actually going to take effect or be implemented until the beginning of next year. And most of these measures are such short term, which is being done on purpose, of course, in prep for another stimulus bill that they will likely be arguing and bickering over right after Inauguration Day. So I'm really not sure, bro. I hope it's issued fairly soon. That would be lit, of course. But I really don't know. A lot of this stuff can take a lot longer than they make it seem to be.
Gotcha. Yeah, for my stimmy, I think I'm going to do Shopify calls.
Sorry, everyone. Solo has the best investment advice here on that. So good luck to you all, though.
What the hell's happening to AMD?
Oh, nope. Sorry, Solo. Sixers took it. Pokemon cards.
I literally left and this thing tanked on me. When
Bro, is Lego publicly traded here stateside? Damn it. No. Ah.
If Snow ever sees 340 again, I'm adding back on my puts.
Yeah, I forgot, McBell. I forgot you got that side hustle going. And Cold Spirit, no, they said that they're probably going to postpone it until, after beginning of next year, I believe. So I would look more so towards late January, February, maybe March latest.
Wait, McBell, you sell Legos on Amazon? Do you sell them used or do you buy it from like the official company? That's cool. Yeah, I do some e-commerce at like on the side. Or do you buy them from the manufacturer or do you just resell them? Do you go to Walmart, buy a bunch and then resell it?
Yeah, there's actually pretty good money if you find like certain sets at like good prices and then hold them.
Bro, there's some crazy money in Legos. Like it was a few months back. My son wanted to go to a Lego store here locally, right? So we went in there, and all he wants is a bunch of like little clone trooper, stormtrooper, little action figures. So I was like, all right, bet. Show me the case. Went up to the case, and these little action figures are like $5 a piece.
Mind.
$5 for one little figure. Like we're talking like an inch and a half tall. It blows my mind.
My God, $1 million, jeez.
McBell, do you just do Legos or do you have a few other things that you focus on as well? So what are those cards worth?
Some of them are like a couple $100 at least.
No, sports cards are worth shit. Unless you have like the most updated players, not players from like 20 years ago. Because all the people who are willing to buy them were not going to buy a player from like 30 years ago.
OAC.
What do you buy sports cards for, anyways? Like,
I don't know. Dude, I had them when I was a kid.
I was just curious. I thought it was a stupid question. I really didn't know for sure.
For like collectors and stuff, right? Like some serious fans, probably.
I mean, who buys a Pokemon card for
SVRA.
150,000? I don't even know if that's real or not. But on eBay, it would say like sold for like some ridiculous.
No, it is real. I don't know. I guess people have their. I don't know. I don't actually understand the psychology behind it, but hey, you know, if it floats your boat and you got money running sitting around, hey.
There's been a huge resurgence in Pokemon cards, like trading in the past like 2 months.
People
'Cause,
getting broke.
all those Twitch streamers, they're like starting to open them on stream and stuff now.
It's such a good marketing tactic for a company.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I did see this thing. Yeah, it's because of these silly people, and they don't know any better than most people. So
Yeah, but
AEMD.
isn't stuff like that like there's tax advantages to things like this, right? Like there's royalty taxes or whatever.
I have no clue. Capital gains. I mean, if I'm selling, ain't nobody got to know, you know.
THCBW. NXTD.
That's not TJ, is it?
Oh my god, that is.
Bingo. What is Dota?
Yeah, what is
Am I
it?
saying that right?
What is Dota?
I think that's a game.
Oh hell.
I'm good. So fast.
It's like League of Legends, if you've ever heard of that.
No, maybe someone mentioned it on here, but no, I'm not really familiar. Yeah, I remember I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think we threw them out though a long time ago. I wish I had them. Maybe I could sell them to some of these suckers, you know?
I couldn't really do the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I had a weird grandma. She would tell me, like that stuff's the devil. Things. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all have experienced some shit like that before, but I could never get into that.
That was awesome. I started off with a pack and ended up with like 500, you know? Yo, let me see your cards. Oh, yeah, let me take a look at those. Oh, you got these nice ones. All right, switch, you know? Somehow we leave with the pack, you know? We're kids over in elementary school. Probably like grade 3, grade 4, something like that.
Yeah, bro. And I remember one time, like, I had a few that, like, I was hiding from my grandma or whatever. And there was like a school basketball game or something, so like a lot of us, we were like playing on, like outside or whatever, waiting for our game to start. You know what I'm talking about. But there were some kids on the playground, and I was like, I don't know, probably like 9, 9 years old or something like that. And this little kid jipped me. He traded me. It was this hologram or holographic card, and it had like this little plastic case around it, and yada yada yada. I was like, oh yeah, I want that. So I gave him some of my good cards. And whenever we got that trade, he had walked off, and I pulled it out of that little casing, and the back of the card was like all messed up. It had fallen off. So it was in that plastic casing just to hold it together. And that little kid got me. I mean, he got me.
That kid was slick. You got to give him some points for that one.
That's why I didn't chase him. I was like, man, you know what? You won. You won. Okay, hands down.
He got you on that one, Sly Devil. AMD pushing back up again. I added some back, so let's see how this works out. Might end up having to cut this though. GoPro's back up. Come on, I want to see GoPro do a run. Yo, see, this is what I meant. The whole TD thing glitching, so my options didn't update. And I was up a lot this morning, and I did not know. It just updated now, and it's still on the lag from earlier in the day. So it didn't even update when it dropped. Wow, nice. So yeah.
AEMD.
Mushu, I wish. I mean, I'm not doing what I want to be doing, but it's okay. It's all right, day. I'm still kind of bent that I hesitated on those triggers this morning
NXTD.
on SQ and AMD. I could have gotten much better entries and squeezed out a lot more profit. Amazon should get that 3220 area. This looks good for a push on AMD on the 15. Nice long lower wicks forming around this area here, supporting this.
NBSE.
And I'm back in business. AMD, K-Bigs, I'm back in business.
That a boy.
That ad worked out. I almost cut it earlier too. But it held that area, so all right. We'll see. I'm just going to knock in a quick 30, 40 cents on this and just move on with my day. I'll just watch GoPro off the mobile while I'm out, and I'll be back in the evening after. I gotta get
EDAP.
out to the physio. Thank you, Musha. Appreciate it, brother. Means a lot. Just realized we're getting close to lunch. There we go.
Bro,
And
you
pay
can't
w-
put emojis on your own comment. It's like liking your own comment.
Yeah, I've seen that. He always does. I
It
guess
doesn't work that way, man.
disengage other people. In
SPRO.
You just gotta give it a little boost, you know.
I'll go add some
Bro,
emojis, man. I'll show you love.
I started to click on those emojis, and I was like, "Wait, this is him!" Like,
I did
man,
that.
I'm taking those back.
I've done that too. I'm like, yo, wait a second. All of these are him. Oh, that ain't even cool, man. But I left an emoji there. You know, I still show you love.
Yeah, it's like
I took
self-shilling.
mine. Yeah, bro, you can't. Don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, they say you got to be your biggest supporter, right? I rated. Go get him, man.
TJ's in the house.
The incubator. That's basically what it was. Hey,
NXTD.
TJ. Good morning, brother.
THCBW.
Come on, TJ. Let me hear that voice.
I don't think he's actually in voice right now.
ISR.
Ooh, Costco just gapped up on that candle.
Nice. You have options on it, no?
Oh yeah, I'm down on my options right now.
Hopefully they get better, brother. What's your expiry, if you don't mind?
January.
Oh, okay. It's not bad.
Yeah, I took the January 8th just because I think this can go pretty high.
Yeah,
AEMD.
Sense, and unfortunately, we can't win them all. I've done something similar this week, so.
Yeah, I'm waiting for options on Airbnb. Then the WSB crowd's gonna get a hold of them, and
They have
we can just ride the
options on
wave
there
then.
right now. There's not weeklies.
K-Bix will
Oh,
probably
I'll
get
do
out
it.
today.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna be on here for a minute then.
Alrighty, brother. I'm just trying to close out this AMD trading profits. Well, it's in profit right now, but see if I can maybe cash 20, 30 cents on it and then leave. Oh, options are open on it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's,
I'm gonna play them.
someone's going to YOLO the account.
SPRO. Sear.
It's pretty quick for them to throw options on this like that. Normally, it takes like a week, 2 weeks, or longer for options to pop up on here.
Yeah.
They know 2020 is the year of degenerates, Like, let's get them on as soon as we can. Take everyone's money.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Then everybody has some nice calls for the end of the week, and then they tank it tomorrow and everyone loses their money back.
ACRS.
Hopefully these Rite Aid puts keep printing.
MRKR.
I'm gonna hold them into earnings.
I will be rooting for you.
I'm in was just such a small size that it looks really good for a short side.
I don't know. I just think the whole, understanding that I don't know where any Rite Aid stores are, like anywhere. I don't know how this company still exists. I don't know, bro. I hope you're fine. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, their financials don't look very golden. They're getting crushed by like every other competitor.
NXTD.
I'll go long on Palantir if it can come down to 24.50.
Somebody with a hot mic. Yo, hot mic.
Got the bag of chips.
Heck, we all getting hungry over here now because of you.
Gotti's elbow deep in a bag of Funyuns.
I wish it was me, you know. I'm getting hungry over here too. Sitting here waiting for my place to work.
Is anybody else in the direct path of this big storm about to hit the Northeast?
No, sir. I am over here in Toronto.
Yeah, we're supposed to get about 18 inches to 2 feet of snow.
Jesus. Yo, I would not move there. That sounds hectic. Whereabouts are you, brother? You don't mind?
I'm in
Sorry, where?
Connecticut.
Oh, sorry, Connecticut. Okay, gotcha. Yes, Regis.
MRKR.
Is being a Toronto guy like a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know if it's yeah, you know what? It's great. It is cold today, man. I'm freezing today.
Not with those real estate premiums.
MFH.
That's right.
West Northwest.
Yeah, keyword if you already own.
Yeah, I don't know how you could hate Toronto. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I love Toronto, but I don't know how you could hate it either, you know? Yeah, that's true. The weather does suck. Now I realize I'm gonna have to leave the house soon, and wow, it's already 11:45. I'm supposed to already leave.
Time flies, man.
Yeah, time flies when your plays don't. Actually, I mean, the GoPro calls are actually pretty good. My bad, guys, if you heard that. My alarm went off.
Time flies when everything's going sideways.
Yeah, when it goes sideways, that's probably the worst. Well, it's not the worst, but you know. I was waiting
SPRO.
for a nice little pop on GoPro. All my calls are printing on those.
EQOS.
Because I got the 850s and I got the 9s.
Yeah, the weather in Texas is fine. It ain't nothing like it is up north. I don't know. No storms want to get in the way of Texas, though. That's for sure. You probably the only one that got that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
New phone. Who's this?
Yeah, they spoke about Toronto and you came back, TJ. Good man. Here to defend our city.
Is that TJ's beautiful voice we hear?
Yes, it is.
Sound like you need a cup of coffee, bro.
Oh, I do. I just woke up.
KUPW. Block.
I love
Wow,
wake.
Bob at 261. Yeah, I sold those calls too early, way too early.
THCBW.
I mean, when I got out, it pulled back, but looking at them now, I would have made like double my money.
Wait, there's a bot on here that'll tell us the weather conditions and where we live?
I didn't even know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Damn. Yeah, Justin, it sucks. But I made about like close to 28% on those calls, so.
Which calls did you buy?
I had that. So I sold the 255s. So I had the 257.50s, and those banked this morning. And then it pulled back, and then I didn't want to get back in them. And now Baba's close to 261. But I saw the shares, so that's actually good for my shares. And my GoPro calls, I bought the dip today around 860. If you take a look, GoPro actually tanked. You could have got in this morning. It dropped, I think, close to 258 or something like that. So I got around 260, 261. And those right now, GoPro sitting at 884. So, yeah.
NXTD.
And I'm in AMD shares right now.
So yeah, we are killing it today. That was beautiful. Good job, man.
MRKR.
So it has a nice little vacation bonus there.
All $1.1 million. Can anybody do like a really good Soya voice for when he's not on voice chat?
Don't think so.
I don't know if my voice can go down that low or high. I don't know. I can't make it squeaky enough. Yeah, Josie can do it. I was thinking the same thing.
Question is, how much Airbnb should I sell?
So yeah. I'm dying right now.
Man, I cannot believe, Baba, how much I would have made holding those. I'm glad I saw the shares, but if I didn't have the shares, I'd be pissed. Man, that greed is real.
Yep, I can hear it in your voice.
I definitely won't FOMO in. I have that much self-control, but, still.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm not getting in any Baba calls. I only got in those because I had a really good risk reward setup. I mean, we tested out November's lows yesterday when I got in, so. The only reason I sold the 255s is because I didn't want to leave all that risk on the table because I don't normally play options, and this is like a one-time deal that I made with myself, and I'm going to honor that commitment. So
I bought Baba at 256, so That's doing good.
Nice. Good work.
MP.
Nice work, Vivi.
Who makes Head and Shoulders? Is it Johnson Johnson?
I would imagine they make a lot of stuff.
Like everything, right?
Yeah.
From baby powder to COVID vaccines. Yeah, it might be Procter and Gamble. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
P&G.
Procter
Yeah,
and Gamble.
Man,
it's
too
the
much-
same thing.
I don't know what to do with these profits.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Hey, TJ, I know what you could do with them. I'll give you my bank account.
I already told you, if you pay me 20% over asking, it's all yours.
Damn it.
That sounds like a deal.
Man, I got excited. I got a call. I got the legal department scam.
You didn't play along?
Nah, it's one of those reminders, you know, they're out to go get you for everything you got. Make sure you stay on your toes, you know.
Yeah, one of these times I'm actually gonna hang up on the real IRS.
I know,
And I
right?
swear they must for it.
Yo, 100% that'll happen.
Bro, they cannot legally, like, they won't legally, like, call you.
Yeah.
Show up at your door, like, with the cuffs on.
And I try to tell them that. I'm like, look, y'all know the IRS doesn't call us, right? Click. Like, man, I'm just trying to help y'all, smooth y'all's game out a little better.
You catch somebody, though, that's gullible, unfortunately.
Oh my God, look, Coop go. Beautiful.
Bro, my brother's wife, I mean, whatever she would be to me, I don't know how that works. But she sent them $4,000 one time. This was like 4 or 5 years back.
Yeah, sister-in-law, yeah.
Like an idiot.
That really sucks, man. I feel bad sometimes, especially, like, elderly and stuff.
I don't. I want to have sympathy, but I mean, bro, that hustle game is strong. I mean, whew,
MRKR.
got to give it to him.
There's a lot of predatory mail scams if you own a business. I get them like every month, and they're like
Here.
claim to be the government, saying you need to like update your like
TRIT.
licenses, and you have to pay money through the mail. They look really legit, but they're not.
You ever wonder if it's like really the government that is like running all those scam things? Like, hey, we can profit both ways here. We can get a double tap here,
Jokes. That'd actually be hilarious.
Not paying enough in taxes. We got to scam them.
Yeah, exactly. they hire Boko Haram to come into the States and set up shop in, some local distribution center and make phone calls all day long. Yeah, Yanni, they do, but most of their side hustles involves shipping opium from Afghanistan to the States, not scamming the elderly out of, tax money.
Damn, that's cold.
Big facts.
Savage. Yes, GoPro got that pop. There we go. These calls printing now. TJ, I know you can hear that excitement in my voice. I got the nicest dip by this morning. Oh, man.
Bro, let's see that $9 break and
TRL.
you'll be at $9.75 in no time.
Damn, these are up. I didn't even know we could do it like that today. Today is actually my best trading day I've probably had in like the last 2 weeks.
EQOS.
Yeah, I can hear your voice.
If only AMD
NSTG.
could cooperate too, Thank you, Reggies. Appreciate it, brother. It sucks to have to leave shortly, though. I feel like I'm going to miss a ton of the plays. Because if I close this out early and then, I see it, whatever.
Well, but don't worry. We'll be here to remind you.
Yeah, I hate you. I hate you. Nah, I gotta leave to like a physio appointment. That's why.
Gotta leave too.
You just got here.
Yeah, I gotta pick up that ring today.
Oh, damn.
Taking a Brinks truck with you, huh?
No.
Did you figure out the gradient? Whatever it was. I think they were saying D something.
Yeah, that's TJ right there.
Damn.
Yeah, nails and all.
Yeah, I couldn't choose between two, so I bought both.
Yeah, he probably did.
It's messed up because I believe it, to be honest with you.
He'll present them both and be like, pick one. Boss style.
No, I'm still undecided, but time's running out, so. Man, it's so funny. I can pick out a stock within like 5-10 minutes. It took me like 3 weeks to pick out a ring, and I still can't decide.
Bro, I'm like that with shoes. I'm already knowing how you feel right now.
Wait, do you collect like shoes?
No, bro. I like nice shoes on my feet, though.
Me too.
That is one thing I will spend money on: shoes and watches. Watches probably ain't that big of a necessity, but definitely shoes. And I'm not talking like Jordans and all that other BS. I'm talking like nice leather loafers.
Nice. I like that. How much that shit,
Your cowboy boots?
Hell yeah, bro. I will spend some money on some cowboy boots.
Do you have a red pair?
No, I ain't got no red pair. What do I need red boots for?
Because they stand out when you're line dancing.
No, that's what you see in cartoon cowboys wearing, and that's why you're assuming, huh?
I went line dancing once. It's actually pretty fun.
Hey, it's exhilarating, and it takes a lot of effort, bro. You burn a lot of calories.
Wait, TJ.
And they do it with such sass.
I can't picture you doing that, TJ.
It'd be fun.
I can.
What made you do it? Tell me.
I don't know. It was just an opportunity to go with one of my exes. So I was like, all right, let's go.
Okay. You can't do that then.
EQOS. TLGT.
I think I just need to go get a coffee, and then when I come back, everything will be up.
Hopefully, fingers crossed for you, champ.
Ooh, I like that scanner there.
Thinking about taking a ad on my snow position, short side.
I'm waiting till it moves a little bit higher to short it again. We had a nice little pullback, right? Now it's moving up.
Is SolarWinds publicly traded?
NXTD.
Sorry, which one?
SolarWind SWI. Okay.
Oh shit! Isn't today the IPO for what's it called? Wish.
Yeah, it is the Wish IPO. Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah, I heard Solo. I heard. I'm wondering if anything actually comes out of that, if you know what I mean.
EQOS.
Yeah, it looks like Wish is already trading.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Yeah, it melted.
Maybe we'll be in time for the dip buy.
I think we are in time for the dip buy.
I just want to be another Airbnb situation, where I'm.
Did anyone hear that tiny airplane go by?
Yep.
That was Airbnb, yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
They actually opened below IPO price.
That doesn't sound good.
And I'm back.
Yeah, I took some just in case it moves up here. I'm glad we missed it. I'm glad I slept in today.
I kind of wish I slept in today. I would have squeezed out more on Baba. But then I would have missed the dip on GoPro, so I pretty much almost nailed the bottom on it today.
Wait, where's GoPro at?
Up to 8.55. Actually, I got in like 5 cents after that, so.
All right. Hopefully it continues. Man, I love trading. Oh shit, K-Biggs, I just saw your boots.
Too late, TJ.
Those are nice.
Those are the wear around boots. Those are not the line dancing boots, though.
I want to see those line dancing boots.
Bro, I'm gonna have to walk upstairs and go get them.
Yeah, it wouldn't be right walking around with just a tie on.
Nah, these boots are the leave beside the door. I got to go get the mail or something out of the car type boots, you know?
Oh, okay, okay. So you're saying like you always carry a pair of line dancing boots with you, eh?
No. Those I got like two really nice pairs. They stay up in the closet only if I go out or whatever. But most of the time, I just wear these. Most of the time.
You got them dance boots.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't line dance, so
And you just have those two pairs just in case, right?
Yeah, in case I want to go to the casino and look spiffy.
Dance, shooting guns around, cowboy style.
And I don't wrangle cattle, and I don't lasso anything. Yeah, none of that. Mm-mm.
No lasso, nothing. Damn.
I mean, I could sling a lasso around, but I don't. It's not me, bro. I grew up in the country, but I've been in the city, for a while now.
I'm still sad that you don't line dance.
I mean, I'll get out there, most of the time you go to a bar like that, you're going to have all the girls out there and all the guys that don't know how to line dance. They're going to sit there by the bar, mean mugging anybody on the dance floor that is line dancing. Well, I'm one of those guys that they're mean mugging. If I'm put in that position, I will line dance for sure. But
ACRS.
I don't like to go out of my way to do it, if that makes sense. I would rather go somewhere, have some nice cocktails and an intellectual conversation.
Man, I love dancing. And you're right. Like most guys don't know how to, so easy to stand out. Pro tip for you guys.
Learn how to line dance.
Learn how to dance in general.
MRKR.
Turkey.
Max was a dancer, so she got me into so much different types of dances because she was learning it too.
No, Lomeo, I do not open carry. I conceal carry like a humble and respectable individual should, sir.
How do you conceal that Gatling gun?
Oh, that sits in the Connex, bro. That doesn't come out unless I go to West Texas or something. I'll throw it in the trunk, or that's just a toy, bro. That's all that is.
I actually experimented with a little bit of dance. I used to go to the underground hip hop dance. Did hip hop, a little bit of contemporary, stuff like that. A couple years back. If I get enough money off trading, I don't have to trade again. That's what I'm gonna be doing: martial arts and dance. Okay, fix pretty much. Yeah, I want to do some MMA stuff. Be nice once this whole COVID thing's over. Yo, I wish I could do Vanguard. I can't do it though.
THC.
I mean, actually, you know what? I could probably learn how to do that easier than anything can be learned more or less.
This right here is real dancing. Bro, you got to have some knees to do that.
BCAB.
Regis, are they still open now with the whole COVID thing, or?
That is not dancing.
You hush.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant. Like once this whole thing blows over, I know a couple gyms. It just you never have the time, but I'll start making time on the weekends once things open up again. Though I gotta. Life's short. Guys, let me know Wish stops tanking. Maybe we'll be the big winners on Wish. I wish.
Mind.
Imagine using, man, what kind of comment is that?
Yo.
With that GIF? What is going on here?
I can't even, bro. You know what? I'm in a good mood, GoPro's pushing up again. AMD doing his thing. I think we'll be all right. Thanks, Shady. Oh, now I know why the name is Shady. Shady, kind of shady, huh?
I mean, I'm cool, whatever, bro. But with that GIF, I don't know how to take that comment,
Nah, we're just joking around, Shady. Don't
leave, Shady. We're just playing.
Hopefully this doesn't move up on AMD. This is annoying me at this point. Just want to leave my house.
RIGL. EQOS. Treadwell.
Man, the volume on Wish is amazing.
What is this company? Context Logic?
Wish, it's like Baba, but I don't know. They do shipping in a like app format.
Hab.
You getting?
I don't. My bad. I don't know whether to believe you, TJ, or what Cold Spirit said.
No, they do sell fake garbage, just like Baba.
You remember that day when they had the sale?
Oh yeah, you guys want to see Baba's 3070 sale?
Oh yeah, here we go.
We're talking about, yeah. Yeah, it is.
This is like the Walmart version of Amazon.
Look at this. This is the funniest one.
EQOS.
What the hell?
So 14 billion valuation with like 3 billion of revenue.
So what is it? Just like the little case in the fans? They took out like all the internals or something?
I don't know. No, it's not even the actual like product.
Some of the videos I saw on TikTok is like you would buy it and then they would ship you like an
RRD.
older version of it.
I mean, y'all gotta admire that hustle though.
Oh, you go on TikTok or YouTube, you'll find like so many negative stories from Rush.
I mean, like if people are dumb enough to buy that stuff, then that's kind of on them, ain't it?
CPAH.
Yeah, and they laugh about it. It's not like they lose a lot of money, but there was one where she thought she was buying a life-size desk for like $100, and it came in like a keychain, like a tiny desk keychain.
Disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. I'll burn the company down.
That's funny. That's funny. No, that's a hustle. That's not no. You can't diss a hustle, bro. If people are dumb enough to buy that and not do their own due diligence, then it's their fault. I mean, somebody's gonna take advantage of them. Might as well be you, you know. I'm not that type of person, but you know, I admire it when I see it.
Well, then I guess you're a fan of Jason Bond from BondPicks.com.
Bro, they are going after those people right now, aren't they?
Oh, it's so funny. Did you see what's his name?
Yeah, I saw
Weird
what's
Trading.
over-
He deleted like 60 or 80,000 posts on Twitter. That is literally destruction. That's destruction of evidence, right?
Bro, they are going after these people right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on, like, you know, from a broad scheme of things, but like they're going after some of these people right now.
I thought it was only Jason Bond that got caught so far.
Yeah, but the rest
Funny
are
though.
just like trying to hide their shit.
They were saying he had like 130 million in revenue. That's crazy. 130.
137. That's crazy.
Oh, wait. Wow, I want in too, man.
That's legit.
At least he's good at what he does, you know? Half of those guys do it and they suck at doing what they do, you know?
Yeah, one thing
That's
is,
what
like,
I'm saying.
if you only have 1 million in revenue,
NDRA.
like you're not big enough for them to go after. But with like 137, like they'll put people on it then.
BRG.
It's been a snitch, you know? There's always someone that snitches.
Yeah, next is Warrior Trading for sure, and then Tim Sykes, finally.
God, we're all gonna be laughing when that day comes around. I still get his advertisements on YouTube videos I watch. I send out a watch list every day for free. And these tickers go up this many hundreds of percentages. Like, bro, kick back.
But this is the funniest.
That's
The
so.
dude deleted 82,000 tweets. Wow.
I mean, I hope he has a lawyer that he like asked. Like that's a pretty stupid thing. Like if you don't ask your lawyer first and you do this,
Yeah, it's pretty much from the lawyer because the thing is 82,000. It's so much harder for them to find. He probably has one or like maybe like 10 or maybe 100 posts that would incriminate him. But if you delete every single post, then you know, good luck finding it, right?
Damn, they getting people like that.
NPAU.
Hey, but who is that Lion Masta or whatever that commented on that Twitter post? What was he talking about?
Yeah, that I didn't
SOS.
understand.
Like, I didn't know if he was throwing shade or like agreeing with you.
Look, he was talking shit.
EQOS.
He said, "Hey, my name's not Eric." Was that you or TJ?
Oh yeah, that guy.
No, that wasn't
It's a
me.
new kind of scheme. It's like It's not even a scam because they tell you it's a scam. They're the most honest scammers ever.
Good people.
It's a new level of marketing scheme.
He said, "Good people." Those are good scammers.
At least they're honest about it. They're upfront about their business, you know? I like when people do bad things and they're at least honest with me. Hey, I'm about to rip you off for this and rip you off for this. At least I know you're being honest with me, being upfront. And if I'm okay with it, at least I'll sign up with it, you know? But if you provide a service and at least you don't tell me you're a scammer, I'm going to hate you when I find out and kick your ass.
I just don't understand how they go through the whole spiel when they type it out to you. And then right before they push enter, they push, "Oh, sorry, wrong person." Like,
Yeah. And no, what's even worse that people actually believe that shit and click on it. They're like, oh my God, this must be exclusive.
NPA.
that is one of the reasons we exist here, is to help those people
CPAH.
wake up and understand the reality. You know, come here, you don't get none of that bullshit. You get full transparency. You know, integrity is what we are here. And man, I cannot believe people fall for that nonsense. It makes me mad, bro. Like, you gonna fall for this. You're gonna pay these people for this stuff. And it's like, bro, you can come here and get it for free. Like, nobody's asking anything from you.
I just want to tell to buy a docu if you join.
Chill.
Ryan needs a crystal ball.
I mean, it's down 15 cents. It's not much of a knife yet. Any near-term puts getting picked up today or just getting burned?
I'm not hearing any hot mic. You guys?
No, sir.
Maybe someone trying to break in the house, you know, take a look around just in case. Yeah, could be. Sounds good, brother.
Hey, Bob, the Bullish Bear, that dude's got a nice ponytail. I mean, y'all have to give him that. Like, he's got some nice hair.
He does. I think he's the only one that can actually pull it off like that.
Yeah, I agree. When do you want it to be, Shady? What do you want to learn, bro? We'll make it happen.
I will teach you how to bag hold.
No, I mean, you know, there's a few things that are scheduled, bro. You know, that some of the guys are working on, but you know, what are you interested in learning? You know, we can make it happen, man.
Don't say something like how to make money.
Oh God. I thought you were cool, Shady.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad lesson on hedging position adoption.
NPAU.
It's pretty simple. Don't.
Protect your capital thing. Buy
Fairly
spy
straightforward.
AIV.
Just buy spy calls. When Ryan buys spy calls, buy spy calls.
No, just VIX. Just buy VIX calls.
Tread.
Isn't a VIX expiration today? I wonder if that 20 floor is going to give way anytime soon.
I hope so.
I know you do. I want to see a ramp to 30 first. No, I was saying, VIX, there's a lot of OI that's going away after today. A lot of 21, 22s. So we're wondering what they're going to be rolling, if they're going to roll, and whether that 20 floor is actually going to hold up or not.
IQ.
Hey, Bird, I think that would be an interesting lesson. Maybe a little difficult in some aspects, but I mean, that's something we could definitely look into doing. I personally I'm not knowledgeable enough to provide a lesson like that myself. There's a lot of guys in here that know that stuff front to back. So maybe we could figure something out. I think Kit would be a
EQOS.
good guy to.
Well, it's not that easy. There's so many strategies. I mean, you have to take your time. If it took you this long to practice one strategy, imagine how long it's going to take for you to learn one option leg or one option spread, right? It just practice, right? Cause and effect. And again, like stock, like strike price selection, what's your time frame? If you're going to be swing trading it, then you want to be closer to the money, in the money as much as you can. DTE, if you're swing trading, you buy twice as much time as you think you'd need. Size, again, that comes down to your position, your position sizing, maybe 1% of your portfolio.
There's your lesson. What's the next suggestion? Who's next?
Hab.
Yeah, but Bird, what it's like what he's saying, like it's difficult to do because there's so many ways you can do that.
The numbers are different. Like it's not going to be the same. IV is different on every single fucking stock. So how are you going to use a strategy and you use it on like AMD and use it on Tesla? You can't. It won't work the same. And so you have to be able to understand how the Greeks work and just play when you have a good hand. When IV is down, when VIX is down, right? When VIX is around 20 or under, what do? You go long option contracts. When VIX is over 30, what do? You sell option contracts. You use that stat. Then you know that options deplete in the next 90 days. That's where like the theta just starts bleeding out contracts. Okay, so then you short it. Then 90 days. If you're swing trading it, you want to be long on it. Look at the historic IV and judge it by that on a stock and be like, okay, on a 26-week, historic IV, we were like, half of what we're supposed to be at. Okay, so then you buy a call.
NXTD.
Okay, if your IV is higher than like your 52-week IV, like historic IV, then beautiful. Then you go and, short it. Sell calls or puts. So it comes down to like the stats. You have to be able to understand stats and be able to like use it to your advantage. But there's no like
NPA.
right way and wrong way of doing it unless you lose money, of course. Now, if you're starting to trade options, spreads, it's so simple. Like it makes no sense for some guys to be trading just one leg. It doesn't make sense. You're exposing yourself to too much risk. And what's the point of working this hard to lose money? So just do spreads. Start what's called spreads. It's pretty simple. Anyone can do it. And then, go from there.
Right. And a lot of these lessons, we want to ensure that like the basis of the basics are covered first. A lot of that information that you will and may learn from the lessons pertaining to that will in turn benefit you in understanding things like, the options, how that works, and everything. When we do these lessons, we just want to make sure that we give information pertaining to the basics of trading. Like the last lesson we had on Fibonacci is like that was tremendously helpful, especially for a lot of our newer members that don't use those types of strategies. We want to cover those bases first. So once you have a firm understanding of things pertaining to that, it will in turn transition to allowing you to understand strategies, maybe focus on options on how that would work.
Yeah, and you just have to be able to, calculate things. Okay, let's go on AMD. Go to an in the money option contract that expires next week. What does a 1% difference in IV do to its price? Let's assume that everything else stays the same.
Trade. CPSS.
So there you go. That's on the call side. So what is a 1% difference in IV on this 96 strike?
REFR.
Come on, tell me why. I already know the answer. I want you guys to tell me how you got there.
HAB.
Guys, education is like the forefront of what our objective is, right? But you guys got to ask the right questions. Now, there is a huge difference between learning facts and concepts. Facts are something like, IV right now on AMD is at 43%, 43.5. That is a fact. But that does not translate to you learning. That's just you knowing a fact. It is way more important to learn concepts, because concepts you can apply to different strategies, different things, different aspects of life. And so you just have to make sure that you learn the concepts, not just the facts, because most of you guys are looking for the facts. It's like, hey, what do I do if IV is here and theta is here and delta is there? That's not how it works. Those kind of situations where you have the perfect option trade doesn't exist. Maybe, a broken clock is right twice a day. So yeah, you might be lucky a few times, but it's not always going to work. Don't employ your time into just learning facts. That's useless. It's the concepts you have to really grasp, and to grasp concepts, that takes time. You have to have a full understanding of how these option pricing models work, and then how they're interconnected, right? How they work together, what happens on it, and use stats to your favor. Now, this entire conversation, none of you guys wrote down how you got to your answers.
OFIX. Tredwa.
Earl, see, that's a fact. That's not a concept. It's way more important to learn how IV is calculated, what a 1% move or 10% move on IV does to your option contract, than to know that an option writer is taking on more risk. So rephrase that. Like, learn the concepts behind everything, not the facts. Facts are useless. It doesn't bring home money. You can't apply it to everything else. Concepts you can. So what do we use to measure IV?
REFR.
It's on that picture, by the way. Vega. It's on that picture, guys. So if you don't even know what Vega is or its effects, I think that's where you need to start. I mean, that anyone can teach you. Just Google it. Option, Greeks. And just read it. There's nothing a video is going to do to help you understand what Vega is and to do a simple calculation on it. Right? And you have to remember, this is who you're up against, people that can actually do it in their head and account for variables. So really, if you don't know what Vega is, if you don't know what, color is, you're up against people that are just going to destroy you. I take advantage of every retail presence because really, I can destroy retail traders. Do I try and fuck with banks? No, I don't. There's a reason I stay in tech, for a reason. That is easy. That is driven by greed and fear and retail presence, right? Do I fuck with biotechs? Hell no. I have no edge there. And that's why I also don't play so much into options, right? 6% of my portfolio is options. Most of the time it's just hedging or just being able to squeeze that extra little bit out of a trade. Or if it's something like Amazon and it just makes more sense to buy 800 contracts than, pay for Amazon shares. And that's what I'm saying, guys. What you're asking for, there are people that literally spent, quants that literally spent like years learning this shit, right? How do you learn it? Easy. Pick up a book, read. That's the same way everyone else did. Anyone that's teaching you how to trade options, where do you think they learned it from? And, you can literally just Google it. This is on the CME website.
Tab.
There's some company you can trust. You can kind of trust CME, of course. So, it pretty much lays it out there. And guys, if it took you this long to know just like subtracting, what was it? Let me see. This long to subtract 5 cents from an option pricing, just imagine how are you going to make money when these guys are trading with algos that are just like this, so proficient at it, right? It's not a game that you want to play. It's like, again, how many option traders do you know that have retired? Name 10. I can name you fucking 50 equity traders that have retired. Do they use options? Yeah. There's so many people that uses options. I'll trade, I even traded Forex when Brexit happened initially. And yeah, can we take advantage in different markets? Of course, you can use your skill sets anywhere. But most of those guys, they don't do it because they make money trading options. You look at, someone post the holdings for SoftBank. Because, the whole hype right now is that SoftBank was buying calls, right? But like, that's just story. That is a fact. What do you know about the concept? The concept is that they have like 80% of their holdings in large cap stocks that they bought at the dip. So it just made sense to risk the money that they just made and then buy contracts with it, option contracts. They can leverage out their money way more effectively.
REFR.
But no one tells you that story. They tell you the fact that, they bought option contracts and they're the reason why tech sector ran up. But that's not true. Look at their books. 80% or even more is in option equity. Now that is a concept. So please learn the difference. There's too many people, so many of you guys are just learning facts that are completely useless unless it's in play. Learning something that's in play, can it be valuable later on? Yes. But the concept of it is the most valuable piece of information. And I'll be honest, guys, like trading options, like I try and warn you guys all the time. It's not if, it's when you blow up your account trading it, then what? Then you're back to the drawing board. All that work for no freaking reason. Because there's going to be that one trade that it just tanked on you and you decide I'm going to add and then it tanks again on you. And now you went from like a 3% risk to a 6% risk on that trade. And then guess what? Nothing good happens because the next series of trades, you have this bag hold weighing you down that you can't even take the best trades that you see because you're too scared. And then when you finally get the courage to take a trade, guess what? It's going to become another bag hold and it becomes a cycle. And then you just lose everything again. It's a freaking cycle that just keeps going on. You can avoid that by just avoiding options. We only trade options when we have a good hand. We'll tell you when we trade options. But it's not a big portion of our capital that we risk into options. Like literally, this is my options. As you guys can see, it's 2.7% of my position. So if you guys are going to trade 2.7% or even up to 6, 8, 10%, sure, go ahead, trade options. If you're not, don't touch it. Now, someone post SoftBank's holdings.
UNFI.
I could have done it faster. So here you go. SoftBank's investments. Now take a look at how many option contracts they have.
HAB.
All right, guys. I'll catch y'all later. I'll be here in the evening.
Later, John Gotti.
Yeah, take care, brother. Hope you guys enjoy it. Make sure you guys bank those profits by the time I'm back.
AIV.
No problem, guys. Just always remember, this is also an industry where it's not different from any other industry. All right, I got a question for you guys. It's a really simple question. You're going back to your high school days. How many of you guys witnessed that the loudest person there was usually the most popular? I'd say loudest and aggressive.
VUZI.
Just literally put a thumbs up. All of you guys. All right, so let me tell you a concept. So that was a fact, right? You guys agree with me? About like at least 90% of you guys, right? So now let's look at the concept of it. It's pretty simple. What's the concept behind this? We are programmed to look at this as an attractive character trait, right? We are. You look at anyone, not just humans, in the animal kingdom. There's a reason why lions have manes. There's a reason why peacocks have feathers that just are like 5 times the size of their body. There's a reason for, you know, those animals to be attracted to the strongest, the fittest, the loudest, right? Mating calls. Why do you have that term mating calls? Does it go to the weakest animal? Obviously not, right? It is something that we're drawn to. It's only natural, and it happens everywhere in the animal kingdom. But you have to remember, like, we are better than that. We're traders here. We're trying to grow our investments. We have to be different than everyone else. We have to be able to utilize and manipulate those people that we know are going to be like that just listen to those, you know, the biggest guys that are, you know, coming out with those hugest returns. Because you know what? That's attractive. That's just what we're programmed to do. As animals, we're pretty much programmed to do this. Right? And every time when you're in school, what are you conditioned to do? There's a conditioning that happens in school.
Chase females?
UNFI.
Never had to chase.
Me either. I was speaking for all y'all, though. You know what I mean?
You know, and you want to think about this too, guys. You know, here's another concept for you guys. Have you noticed those leaders in business that you always see talk on, you know, like successful businesses, business owners, right? Guess what? They have that persona they have to maintain. You know, I'm not an aggressive person. That's not my goal. But these guys that are on TV, that are on media, they can look weak to their peers. They're at a higher level. They have to keep that, you know, shark mentality because they don't want other people to try and compete with them. It's like if you were playing any sport. You know, let's say you're playing football. Wouldn't you go if you're on the attack side, right? Wouldn't you go after the weakest defense? Why would you go after the strongest?
NXTD.
Makes no sense, right? I don't even know football. I don't even know which positions are, but you know, you get the concept of it, right? So same thing in business. There's no difference. You go after the weak. So their persona is always going to be, oh, like they're sharks. Realistically, you talk to these people, they're not sharks. You talk to Warren Buffett, you talk to Bill Gates, they're not really sharks. But there's that persona that they had to carry their entire life. Which, of course, for them, like Bill Gates, it just drained him. He just doesn't even want to do it anymore, right?
West Northwest.
So the exact same thing happens when you watch these option stuff, because
CPSS.
you're like listening to the loudest and the most fucking aggressive people. And guess what? It's attractive. It's nice. It's good media. It's good money. It's like business, right? But does that translate to doing anything like providing you an intrinsic value? No, not really. Watch a TV show for that. Now that's a concept versus a fact. And, we're just programmed to do so. We're, like we're just trained that we do more of the things that we perceive to be good and less of the things that we perceive to be bad, right? It all boils down to that. That's why psychology is a really good lesson, which I will be teaching later on.
I feel like I just missed a good life lesson.
You did.
I won't miss the next, I promise.
Yeah, Jim Cramer is a good example, right? We tend to do more of the things that we are reinforced, and things that we're like, ignored or punished for, we tend to do less of, right? That's just human instinct. So guess what? What do you get reinforced right now? Fucking people like Jason Bond, who's, hopefully gonna get charged or even worse, go to jail. And people like Jim Cramer that are just screaming. Who screams and trades? I don't understand. He's not even trading and he's screaming. That's it. He gives this persona that's how stock trading is. These movies give you the persona that's how it is. Guys, it is like, no, it's the complete opposite. Literally, it's not like that.
That's the trap in itself, though.
Exactly. And people get sucked into it, and that's good because we can use that. We know they're getting trapped into it. So, okay, we can take the other side of the trade. It's that simple. Just learn to leverage, the tools in your tool case. One of the tools is that most people are tools. Okay, so use that to your advantage. That's why we short on the way up. Like, why was I not scared about our snow short? It made no difference to us. And get squeezed a couple of days? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We already know where it's gonna go. So it provided us an opportunity to go really heavy into it. I know me and Soya went pretty heavy in that one.
Is that his real name? Jason Bond?
I always wanted to know too.
Bro, this got to be some shit he made up. Come on.
EQOS.
So catchy though.
That's what I'm saying. I'm mad at my dad for naming me Kevin. I mean, I could have had a cool name like that, right?
I could have been something.
Yeah, exactly. It's a joke, y'all. We know it's fake.
Yeah. Oh shit! Actually, it is his name.
Nuh-uh.
MREO.
Like that's his legal name, but his mom named him Carl or something, right?
More like a steward to me.
Hey
Definitely
guys, can you
Stewart.
hear me? Sorry
Yes.
for interrupting. Bloking in the chat, he has a question. He's been asking everybody and he's hoping somebody might give him some guidance. He's in Airbnb at 163, I think. He's wondering, does he have a chance of getting out even?
He's gonna have to backhold it, but that's just like a ridiculous price to be stuck in. You know, we bought it at IPO. Buying it at that price is when we were like literally said, you know, close the trade, take it off. That's not advisable. Do I think it'll break 160 something? Yeah, sure. When is it going to happen? That I can't answer.
NXTD.
Thank you.
I'm still holding on to majority of mine. I did like cut some positions just to lock in some profits. And guys, the moral of
Did
the
you say
story,
that?
you know, don't be sheeps. Don't be, you know, following these guys with the loudest voices and the most aggressive strategies. That's not going to do you any good. And trust me, if it did, why would they do marketing? Why would they need to? They should sell themselves, right? So you have to remember those guys, the way they do it too. Like, look how much money you made, 137 million. That's crazy. I didn't think they'd make that much. And that's in 1 year, I think. And man, you know how much an ad costs? Like, to throw an ad up on Times Square? Jeez. That is ridiculous.
That is impressive. They had an ad on Times Square.
Yep.
What the hell? Y'all trying to get an ad on Times Square? What up?
Hell no. Lions don't include sheep into their herd. Or their pact, whatever you call it.
Not even for like a little snack later or anything?
Nah, we take down elephants, man.
I can get with that. I'm okay with that. Maybe a gazelle every now and then, but
All right, yeah,
Or an
I can
elephant
deal
diet.
with that. You know,
I mean,
desperate
elephant, man,
times, right?
that's a lot of effort. Right.
Yeah, and guys, here we're trying to cultivate people to open their mind to like how to properly do this and work as a team. And it's mind-boggling why people want to waste their efforts. Like, there's so many people
IQ.
that wants to open their own chat room and shit, or charge people membership. It's like you're working for them now. And the problem with that is that, you know, you don't have time to improve. That's why our model was really specifically designed to increase your odds and really develop that learning mindset. Right? I learned from so many different traders. And it's amazing. Like, even these lessons, like, do I know what support and resistance is? Yes. Do I still pay attention? Hell yeah. Why? Because there's a nice refresher. You know, especially when it's coming from a different point of view from another good trader like Drados. Right? Same thing with Fibonacci's. Okay, Fibonacci fans and stuff I've never used really. But now I can use it. Now I know how to use it, right?
What time you got to go pick up that ring, TJ?
3 o'clock.
I'll be waiting. I want you to give it to me in a nice dinner tonight.
All right, I'll take you to McDonald's.
I'm game.
And then we'll go for some line dancing.
Sounds like my kind of night.
Just don't
Take him
forget
to
my
Wendy's
boots,
for the-
man.
Take him to Wendy's for the tendies.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're making that move, TJ. I'm very happy for you, bro. I know you've been wanting to do that for a while. I think it's the right thing to do, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. It's about time. Plus, I just don't know how to fucking bring up a prenup. That's gonna be weird. But I have to listen to my lawyer. She's gonna kill me if I don't.
I bet it's gonna go a lot better than you fear.
Yeah, plus I'm gonna give like 25% of my, current assets in that prenup agreement. So I think it's a fair exchange. Better deal than Amazon. So and Jeff Bezos got.
I knew this was going to be like a business proposal rather than an actual proposal.
Come on, no, you have to put it. It's like, look, I run a family office, so if I don't listen to my lawyer, that's literally there to protect my family office, then
might as well marry your lawyer.
Paying them to do so.
I think it's fair, like especially with the net worth between the two people is like really off.
Yeah, like to be honest, I don't want to at all. Like I actually didn't even think about it until my lawyer like looked at me like I was the most retarded person in the world, and I hate that look. I was in a wheelchair for 6 months when I got into that motorcycle accident, and the worst feeling is like those guys that like look at you with pity. That's the worst fucking feeling. That's the exact feeling I got when my lawyer looked at me. So I was like, shit.
I'm just ready to hear the wedding vows. I mean, that's the only thing I'm ready for. I want to know what you're going to say. I don't want to hear the word capex. I don't want to hear any financial lingo in there at all, TJ.
Shit, but intrinsic value, I put that in there.
See, I knew this was coming, bro. I knew it.
Throughout the highs and the lows, I'll always be there to buy the dips.
Yeah, you would
put
say
you on those dips, right?
Bro, it's so cheesy.
She likes cheesy. As a trader, she's gonna love it, I think. But yeah, it is gonna have a lot of stock terms in it.
Hey, Double D there brings up a good point, bro. I mean, if you think about it, you can have a shit ton of people at your wedding with no overhead. I mean, we're not asking for cake or drinks. We're not going to be up there raid the bar. You know, it's just a little tiny laptop. You can just sit on a chair, hopefully front row. And
but then I don't get any of the wedding gifts either.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a trade-off in everything, TJ. You want us to come or no?
VUZI.
What am I going to do with my White Claw supply?
Oh, boy. An Amazon registry. Can you buy White Claw on Amazon? Everyone's going to check right now, including myself.
Wait, so that Ross guy from Warriors Trading used to work for Jason Bond?
No, wait, did he?
Yeah, that's what Guru Leaks said.
Wow. Ross Cameron, Bachelor in Fine Arts. Beautiful.
Nice hair.
He's got a bachelor in the fine arts of scamming.
Did he really ask what White Claw is?
White Claws, no. Oh, and guys, I haven't worked in a firm in a long time, but you can even ask Greedy, even his firm. Like, Greedy, do you guys yell like Jim Cramer does?
No, we don't. I mean, only for like random stuff and like fantasy football, but like for work related stuff, not really.
When a deal closes, sure. I do that when I woke up and I saw Airbnb up. But we don't just sit around and just like hit the buy button.
Yeah, when we close the deal, yeah, we get pretty excited.
There's no like midgets in Velcro suits being thrown on giant dartboards or anything.
I wish.
Yeah, me too. I would definitely come apply. I'm not gonna lie.
RDUS.
Bro, some of these GIFs y'all be posting have me questioning y'all very seriously.
Don't pushing us with your
not
dancing
you,
boots
not you.
that you never wear.
Not you, bro, but there's a comment earlier with a little GIF under it about being on your knees, and then this one here. I don't know.
I'm worried for society.
Yeah, me too, bro. But that's why we got bunkers, right?
Wait, do you have a bunker?
Maybe I do.
I got a vault, but it is kind of bomb-proof to a certain degree.
Nah, I don't have a bunker yet. I know where some are, though, and I have contingency plans to overtake them if the time ever came to it.
West Northwest. AIV.
Oh shit, Airbnb has shorts now. What? 2 million shares available.
Do not take them all, TJ.
Oh my god, they have options too? This is amazing. I can sell the 160s just to hedge out risk.
Yeah, leave some for Soya.
No, I gotta do this while he's gone.
NXTD.
Too late.
Damn it, he heard it.
Yep, definitely on to you.
STRL.
Jay-Z said, I'm out of here. Hey, I don't blame you. I wouldn't play them games either, bro. Yeah, exactly.
No, we sell into the
guys,
strength.
it's
We don't
Nile.
sell on the way down.
I'm interrupting again. Hey guys, I'm interrupting again. Sorry.
You interrupt
Oh, it's
anytime
okay.
you want to.
I never know when somebody's going to talk, so you jump in and you realize you're talking over somebody.
It don't matter. You go right ahead.
Do I have an accent when I talk? Because I just got somebody
Yep.
messaging me saying, "Hey, are you from Montreal?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do. You sound Canadian.
Canadian.
Got that hint of French in it.
Actually, I think he was talking about the Italian. Because I'm half Italian, so he's like, "Where are you from? St. Leonard?" Anyways, I thought that was funny.
Wait, the premium for Airbnb is so high.
Exactly. That's the beauty of it.
MLSs.
That's how you say it, right? Canadian?
Tab.
You mean Canadian?
Bro, I thought Canadian was just used in the term like scrapping bacon. I didn't know.
Wow.
That's what y'all. I'm just playing.
It's also ham. Hey, did Airbnb open options?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they're just monthlies right now. There's no weeklies on there yet.
No,
I don't
now you
think.
can hedge out your risk, guys. Literally, whoever's stuck at 160, just fucking sell the 160.
What's
the worst that can happen?
There he is. He heard you, TJ.
He did. So yeah, Airbnb has shorts.
Where? Center or IB?
IB. They have 2 million.
But what are they charging?
Not a lot. Let me double check. Sorry, I'm just looking at the option leg. I'm gonna be like selling the 160s just to hedge out some risk. They're charging 2.8%. Not bad. Wait, how is the rebate even more? Oh man, I'm making more money on holding my Airbnb shares.
I got that email about IB having Airbnb shorts.
DAIO.
I think a couple of days ago.
Hey, Soy, is that
Man,
true?
no wonder. That's probably why everyone got squeezed out of this move right here. Everyone was short on this thing. People that
Soy,
don't
is that
understand
true?
fundamentals. Oops, sorry, Gay Biggs.
Nah, bro. What you're saying is way more important than what I'm saying. I just want to know if it's true what Broncho is saying. I heard you missing out, Soya.
Nah, Soya gets those fine ladies.
But how fine are you talking about?
Yep, there it is. There it is.
I don't know, from the pics you sent me, pretty fine. I still think you need to diversify your portfolio a bit.
You mean ethnicity wise?
Yeah.
Anybody took an Xpeng short?
NPA.
Sorry, which short? Your mic is really low.
Xpeng?
XPEV?
Huh?
Yes. I gotta raise my mic. Is this any better?
Much better, bro. Much better.
Okay, I was
Not
looking at
really.
XPEV. Okay, now my mic is at max.
I don't know if I'd short this. It was a good short then. Right now, it looks like it wants to pull back up. And if you draw a Fibbo level, you can see like that 4850-ish area.
Yeah, I was wondering if
Mister, I don't
anybody
use.
read that article early enough and shorted it.
Here, I'm gonna post your chart.
Yeah, XPEV I think is actually a better dip buy.
It's because this guy, this EV analyst, Chinese EV analyst, came out and said, suggested a strategy of going long NEO and short XPEV based on valuation.
He's probably on the other side of that trade, though, bro.
He's probably covering already.
Oh,
Like, I mean, the thing went from
Yeah.
72 down to 42. I mean, that is a nice retracement area.
NPA.
Not to mention in the morning, it actually touched 51. I actually have short calls on 51, and I'm hoping, ending this Friday, I'm hoping it didn't get there and woke up to basically a down on the valuation rather than the short calls.
Tab.
Yeah, I don't know if I would trust that analysis, bro. The only analysis I trust is TJ and my boys here in UT. So
No, I'm not selling. My entry's at 44, so I'm keeping it.
Oh, you're long? Okay, yeah, that's good. If you're long at 44, you're good. I wouldn't just short here just because, I mean, you know, it's a huge move down, so you have more risk of it coming down against you.
Yeah, I don't think I have room to add though, but I'm happy with my entry. I think it's good.
You don't have to add, just let it ride, see where it goes. There's no reward without risk. Well, there is. It's a risk-free rate, but that's like peanuts.
KC.
No, so yeah, stop shorting my ARVN.
No, I'm gonna keep shorting it. Why? Why do you want it to go up though? I want it to go down to 55-ish.
I bought it at 60.
So
I did sell some off
get
yesterday,
out.
so that was good.
West Northwest.
Look at Airbnb go.
Hey, Shady, which lines are you talking about? The dashed ones or the solid colored ones? Kit, get on voice.
I am on voice.
My man, how's your morning?
Good.
Just shorted the Airbnb 160 calls. Easiest $2 in 2 days.
I sold some covered calls on Airbnb just now.
Yeah, I sold mine for 2.2.
Honestly, I don't know if I should. I'm just a little bit scared. Like I was looking at the 160s because 160s is fine. You know, even if it goes against me, I should be able to get out enough time.
I mean, if you have the shares to cover it, I don't see a reason not to. It's so overpriced in the front month, like 2 days.
Yeah, I was looking at the February calls. IV's jacked.
Oh, February, yeah. I'm selling
I
the
was
front
just
month.
talking about the Friday ones. Yeah.
Yeah, December 18th was really expensive, actually.
You're getting like 2%. It's insane. For like 2 days.
I think they're really expensive because the market makers, they're not sure about how to forecast this ticker.
More room for us.
Exactly. And they don't want to be caught short gamma. So if we're willing to take gamma because we have it all covered, just by virtue of owning the shares, then yeah, I think selling the front month makes a lot of sense.
Jay-Z, I read and they knocked out a $400 million investment by Blackstone all in the same time. Like, I think that was a good dip to buy. Smart man, bro. Good job.
Hey TJ, what was the ideal entry price on AI?
Like ideal entry?
Yeah.
I bought it at 104. I was looking at long over 100.
Thank you.
But it's not a buy and hold because the valuation's still steep. Like Airbnb, I have no problem. I have full confidence. In 3 years, this thing's gonna make me at least 100%. So that's why I went really heavy into Airbnb and why I'm also not scalping this move up here.
I'll be right back. I need more Red Bull.
BTB.
That's such a mood.
I finally got my coffee for the day.
I used to live on Jager bombs when I was in college because they had $2 Jager bombs. Oh, it was amazing.
EQOS.
I've had 1 cup of coffee and 2 Red Bulls.
Are you trying to die faster?
Bro, supplementing my Adderall addiction. I told you I weaned myself off that stuff. It's been difficult, man. It's been difficult.
Don't do that, bro. Just slowly take it off. Like get off Adderall. Don't you?
No,
you know, there's
I've
something
already
called
stopped.
what's the term for it? State dependent memory. So, you remember the good stuff when you're on Adderall, obviously, because you can pretty much memorize stuff. But then it becomes a state dependent memory, which means that you always have to be intoxicated in order for you to feel like the same feeling. So you're just replacing one with another. Take modafinil. It is so much better. It isn't like a scheduled drug either. So, that one is the one you want to take.
Yeah, I stopped taking all that stuff like a month and a half, 2 months back. The only reason I ever took it is because the world just spins really slow. I like to speed things up.
Well, you're trading like divvy stock, so obviously the world spinning slow.
Oh, I see that. You got jokes. Nice job.
I had to, bro. I had to.
That's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back with my Red Bull. Toodaloo.
No, but if you're, if you're taking that much Red Bull, like modafinil is so much more healthier. I mean, obviously, like quitting cold turkey is better than anything. But I take modafinil because we work long hours, so it helps.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I quit cold turkey. I just stopped, and it took about 2 weeks for my hunger to re-regulate itself. Before I was eating everything under the moon. Now it's back to normal per se. And it's getting that fighting that lunchtime wall. I'm having trouble getting over. Normally on a stimulant like that, there is no wall.
Exactly
whatsoever, and having to readjust back to reality. Experiencing what normal people, I guess, go through on a daily basis. That wall, I have yet to figure out how to overcome. It's
simple. Go on vacation. That's it. You just have to change your environment, right? Because like everywhere you look, like you did stuff on Adderall, right? So just change your environment. Go. Like that's how I kind of quit smoking. Well, I quit smoking because I had pneumonia, but you can't even smoke. So I was like, all right, what's the point of smoking now? It's so funny because Tan gave me like a timeline, and she's like, "You have to quit by January." And then I was like, "Okay, we'll do it." And then 2 years go by. She gave me 2 years ahead of time. Luckily, I get pneumonia, so I was like, "Yes." So no more cigars for me.
Yeah, and I'll be the first one to admit, like me taking it, it wasn't necessarily like an addiction. It was no problem whatsoever. Cold turkey in it. I really had little to no withdrawals. Mentally speaking, I'm just readjusting
West
to
Northwest.
fighting through that midday wall. I guess that's what it is. I took this stuff for 12 years. I'm not ADHD whatsoever. I'm a perfectionist, like by nature. So I don't know why the hell I've always taken it, but I always have. And, just readjusting back to the normal state of mind per se. It's odd, man. Like, man, this world is slow. I get to actually see the mailman drop my mail off and everything. Before I would just be head deep into some charts and, but
honestly, go on a vacation, bro. Like, a nice like 2-3 week vacation will actually set you good.
I might try that, bro. But I don't live a very stressful life. I live in a really good environment.
Not the stress. It's just getting away from this environment and going somewhere else where you don't have to worry about anything. Like, yeah, trust me, it actually helps me. Like, that's the one thing. Easiest way to quit something. And yeah, like research that term that I mentioned, state dependent memory. That's one of the things that's kind of like a problem when you take these performance enhancing drugs, or even people like there's people that they have to be like drunk to work, right? I have a friend, right? He works for the city. That guy, like, he has to have like a beer for him to get anything done in the day. And now he can't get out of it, right? And that's the addictive personality part of it, right? I'm not saying that you have that, right? There's people that have like addictive personality, some that don't, right? I don't think you are, but the cause of state dependent memory, that doesn't matter if you have a high tolerance or low tolerance, or if you have an addictive personality or not. That's still something that's going to be in play.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Yeah, and I mean, you're right. Like, I'm not the type of person that has an addictive mentality. Like, I mean, I used to take steroids like back when I was in the army. Like, that cold turkey, that stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I used to smoke a lot of weed, like everybody else in here. Cold turkey, that stuff. Like, it's easy for me to like make that transition once I want to do it. But bro, this Adderall, like it's been definitely an experience. Like I said, there's nothing really like physical about it. It's just I've never liked how slow the world turns. I mean,
I know what you mean. Trust me. When I got out of it, I think it was like I went on a 3-month vacation, and then that's when it became easier. But yeah, the first little while, you're right. I was just like eating everything. Oh man, it was horrible.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into what you're saying though. You've never steered me wrong yet, so. I'm still going to go get that Red Bull though.
And some Jaeger.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, bro. Not my thing.
Whiskey, Starbucks, coffee beans. The best, bro. But it's $90 a pound.
They have a whiskey coffee bean?
Yeah, but only at the roastery.
RWLK.
Is it this one?
Yeah, they have that version, but I think that version is only good as a cold brew drink. And then they also had like a very limited edition 15 or 20-year whiskey version that costs like 90 plus.
Oh, I love cold brew.
Wait, Starbucks has whiskey?
No, it's just a marketing gimmick.
It did taste like whiskey though.
Really?
It had like a very faint taste of like that whiskey aroma type deal.
What happened to BlackBerry on December 1st?
I think there's some news on Amazon with partnership.
Hey, Wind.
Did it go up? I didn't look at the chart
Yeah,
yet, but I assume it's that.
Dude, it went from like $6 to almost $10.
Been thinking about swinging some BlackBerry calls, but I'm just trying to find the right entry.
Sita.
I think their float is pretty big though, like in the billions, if I recall correctly.
Well, Wind, the only reason I mentioned BlackBerry and was looking at it is because it came up in my filters to right, so be a little careful there.
It's not bad. Only 550 mil.
I bought into Wish down here. Looks like it's bullfighting.
The VIX going up is a lie.
No, no.
Snow didn't get as high as I wanted it to for my short position, so I'm just gonna hold off.
ACRS.
Hey, TJ, debating between the shorting the 160 calls on Airbnb January versus February. There's 35 days difference and it's about $7 difference. Is it worth it to go February?
Sorry, 1 second.
Sure.
All right, sorry. Which contracts are you looking at?
Airbnb 160s, February versus January. Covered calls.
West Northwest.
Yeah, I'm looking at I got the February ones. February 16.
Yeah, there's $7 difference, about $7 between January and February, but it's more than twice the time. You think it's worth it?
I mean, I went with it. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, it's like you make $7 in 30 days. That extra 30 days, I guess.
Well, with all its flaws, the Black Shows is saying that the February calls already have moneyness in them, which is really interesting. So I would write the Januaries.
Oh, but if
But you get more data if it doesn't hit that 160. So you can make a bit more if.
Well, not really, because like you would just roll it if you ever needed to. So you would be burning way more theta up front.
Then the risk is too much greater. So what if it goes to 150 tomorrow?
I don't think so, because the Februaries are going to get whipped.
Either, but just in case, it's just like the risk aspect isn't kind of worth it. With the Februaries, you have some time. Do I think Airbnb will come back down to 140 in that time frame? Hell yeah. January, that's a little bit risky, right? Because that's not enough time for me.
I mean, I don't consider shares getting called away risk.
MRK.
I always let them get called, and then you could short the put wherever
Just
you want to
because
hit
the average is, my average is good, right? So then I'm risking losing like a really good average if it hits. Because technically I don't want it to hit. I'm just doing it to get that little extra income from it.
Right. That's my my.
I mean, is that for capital gains? Also, I don't like selling options with moneyness on them.
Honestly, just taking advantage of the theta because IV is pretty high. Oh, and that being said, guys, remember the portfolio that we built in September? This is literally just buy and hold, and guess what? It's up 20% now.
Man, I got no trades today. I'm just flattening my port out.
Yeah, Mike Jagger. Those premium alerts that I gave you guys are doing amazing. A shout out to Greedy and Mark for helping me out on that one.
EQOS.
I wish I held my NVIDIA.
Yeah, I missed my entry on it a couple days ago. I meant to buy in on the 10th.
All right, well, I'm gonna call it a day. I need to buy my mom some groceries. So,
All right, buddy.
y'all.
Take care.
Have a good one.
McConnell says there's significant progress on the stimulus. We'll see, I guess.
Ooh, nice job, kid. Ooh, market's coming. No, it went down and up again.
West
Ooh,
LX
market is
GC.
ripping now. Beautiful. And it's down again. Bagamundi, do you have at least 100 shares of Airbnb?
No, but I sold some puts on it.
Oh, sick.
Like especially the
Sida.
Friday expiration. Like I just couldn't help it but sold some.
When did you sell it? Like, what
As
was
soon as you
the
said,
price?
you said, oh, Airbnb has some puts on it, and that's when I sold it. That was like half an hour ago.
Oh, I said Airbnb has calls. I was selling calls on it.
Well, I was doing the puts. Sorry, it's
Ah,
the same
shit.
thing, kind of.
Not really, if it goes down.
I also had the January, but as soon as their Airbnb popped to 142, I exited those.
Okay, so you bought the weekly puts and then sold the January calls. Sorry, you sold the
No.
January the weekly puts and then you bought the January calls. I mean, you sold both.
I sold
yeah.
this Friday's puts and I sold January puts. But on that pop, I exited January puts and I'm still keeping this Friday's puts. I usually don't have a lot of luck by selling calls. Like I can sell it and then Airbnb can go up, I don't know, $50 in a day. That's just my luck.
You have to be careful with that. That's why I bought some extra time because you're trading tech. Tech like fucking leads the market anyways, right? So the odds are that, you have to buy like far out, but on Airbnb, there's not much you can do, right? I think the only calls 160 is the only calls I see here. What you should do, I think, is sell the calls now, and then, the puts, just wait on it until it moves up a little bit more.
What just happened on SPY? I don't know. A weird candle.
FOMC.
Yeah, Costco just did some weird stuff too. It gapped up 40 cents in one candle.
Some news came out or what? The last 4 minutes are kind of like.
FOMC. This price movement is like exactly what happens
BLRX.
every FOMC. There's
Yeah.
always like some weird wicks up and down really quickly, and then it'll fake us one way and then take us another way. So
That's why we have that FOMC strategy. You buy equal dollar amounts on, let's say, TQQQ and SQQQ, or even JNUG and JDST, any 3 times leverage ETF, and then just have sell targets on it. You'll probably hit both and be able to
Hell
bank
yeah,
on
bro.
both sides, and within like minutes, like 2-3 minutes.
love that. Love that.
Yeah, we used to make a shit ton. I can't believe it. Tan actually came up with that idea.
It's
Okay,
super
I
smart,
can't
bro.
believe it. It's like, damn, why didn't I ever think about that?
So wouldn't it work the same way around the announcement though?
Sorry?
Wouldn't that work the same way around like earning announcements?
Not really. Sometimes it doesn't tank, right? And plus,
Yeah, it's
like with
it's
earnings, it's like you
riskier
can
around
you can be short and long at the same time on the equity side, unless it's 2 different brokers, right?
Oh, so he actually, the strategy was you have open positions on both sides, or do you
Yeah,
just
both
put
sides.
orders
So
in
you
there?
take both sides. So JDST and JNUG equal dollar amounts. So let's say it's 50K. So you buy 50K worth of JDST and 50K worth of JNUG. And then you just have sell targets on it without stop losses. And then usually you'll hit both.
Oh, okay, all right. And they, I don't know them, but it sounds like they're opposite each other, right?
Exactly. And that's why you want to do it. And with the 3 times, that's where the profits are.
Some would say UUP calls. You have my interest.
West Northwest.
Oh, yeah. Who's banking? Okay, I'm still down on my February calls, but I sold the January ones too.
EQOS. NXTD.
Hey, TJ.
Yep.
Is this a rerun of 1987 or 2000?
That, I don't know. That's a tough one.
It really is. Hey, but we're going to find out soon.
I'm already 10%, 25% on the Airbnb Friday calls.
Nicely done. Yeah, that's why I said don't like sell the puts, because I do think we're hitting that area where, it would be nice to get a lot of people taking profits, because this is where most people's average should be around. So, breaking this level is going to be a little bit tougher. I'm so glad. So guys, IPO strategies, this is how it works. They'll fucking milk people out. It happened to me on Baba, on Facebook. Most of these IPOs that are just, heavy on the retail side, the first few days or week, it'll tank. And then it'll eventually move back up. Stopping out retails.
UUP is up 4 cents It's not a spike. Yeah, that's a knife.
See what you started?
Bro, I love UUP, but some of this stuff, y'all need to just take a breath.
All right, guys, I gotta get going. I'll see you guys later.
All right, TJ.
See you, man.
BLRX.
I love you, TJ.
You too, buddy.
Y'all heard that right? He said it.
I'll meet you at McDonald's.
Yep. I'll be there.
At least you didn't get a thank you, K-Bricks.
All right. What's everybody screaming about right now? The master's gone, so.
I like what Microsoft did today.
RKT tried to make a push and then it completely melted back down to open.
TLGT. AIV.
I don't really mind which way RKT goes. I'm in puts, but I'm holding shares. So Some very soothing music on the FOMC meeting. Could listen to this all day.
Yeah, it is rather peaceful.
It's on the FOMC call. So look up.
I posted a link for y'all up above a little bit.
Costco's playing with my heart today. It's just dancing around right on my inflection point.
Sorry, what was that you said about Costco?
Said it's kind of playing with my heart today because it's dancing around on my inflection point.
Did you get that $10 dividends a month ago or so?
No, I haven't been long term holding it.
That was a nice surprise.
I've been loading up on calls today though for January 8th.
Costco is at 370. I didn't notice that. That's a pretty good entry.
BTBT.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
You're supposed to go get that ring, bro.
I was about to say the same thing.
I know, I'm getting ready right now. It's kind of hard to leave so much money on the table.
Damn, Sawyer, you see what you caused, bro. Everybody in here talking about getting high. We're about to have a cross comparison between the benefits and negatives of CBD and shit.
And Pau.
All right, who's buying the SPY dip? Come on, bro.
Got me tempted.
Come on, man. What do you got to lose? Moon we go.
Money.
Heard that, bro.
I don't know. I mean, just looking at it from a technical perspective, I don't really like it.
Me either, bro. But I could see this chopping between 365 and 372.5 until late December. December 28th.
BTBT.
Yeah, I see that too. It's just if I'm gonna buy, it's probably not gonna be at 369.
Oh, I ain't buying it. Not me. I'm not shorting it either, though.
Yeah, did anybody get my Bitcoin alert a couple days ago? Let me see if I can find it.
You trade Bitcoin often?
I used to trade it all the time. That's what really got me into trading a little over 3 years ago.
NPA.
Yeah, I've personally just never been into it. I don't know why. Just never took a liking to it, I guess.
It's too stressful. Because I would have like price alerts go off at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'd have to wake up and be like, "Oh crap," you know.
Oh, that sounds live.
Yeah, it's live for about a week, and then you realize you didn't get any sleep the entire week. Yeah.
I
No
know.
amount.
I know. Who's that? Who's speaking out of turn here?
Oh no, that was me still.
Nah, I'm just playing. I thought it was somebody else chiming in. No, I know a lot of people have made a lot of money from it though. A lot. I don't know why, man. I get it. Same time I don't get it, but I've never really taken a liking or like interest in it though. Have you tried like the futures and stuff on it, or do you just trade the cryptocurrency itself?
Yeah, I used to trade futures contracts on it too. I didn't really like the futures because I didn't know exactly what I was doing at the time because I was like just getting into trading. It was like my first year. But yeah, overall made some good money on it.
It's good, man. It's good.
Yeah. And I kind of transitioned into
THCBW.
stocks like 2.5 years ago and realized I could sleep at night and not have to worry about things moving, 10%.
MLSs.
So
BLRX.
I'm surprised Wish opened below IPO.
West Northwest.
It's probably like the only one this week that's open below IPO out of the big IPOs. Yeah, they clamped down on 20 million bot orders, but 300 million bot orders still got through, I'm sure.
NXTD.
I wonder if people are gonna get caught bag holding PS5s and graphics cards and stuff. Because there's like everybody's trying to resell them right now rather than buy them and use them.
Kind of makes you wonder, huh?
Yeah. You just wait a couple
I always-
months, you can get a huge discount maybe.
I always see trends like that as like contrarians, counterintuitive to what people really think.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at like Xbox, for instance, they had the same sort of premiums on the resale market, but then as soon as the stock for them increased, all the resale value just like tanked, and then everybody's stuck bag holding them now, my brother included. Wow, Rocket is really chopped right now.
I'm not sure how to interpret what Soya just posted. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna snow, basically. Okay. Thanks, Jay-Z.
1 minute. Oh wow, Wish melted. FOMC is starting.
West Northwest. EQOS. NXTD.
Just so we can get this all out of the way, who went short? Come on, hands up. Who went short?
I just sat on my hands and I'm feeling good. So
Same here, bro.
TBIO.
All right, boys, wish me luck. I got some more Walgreens here. I don't know why I don't feel good about this, but you know.
AEMD. MTA.
Thank you for that, Mushu. Very helpful.
NXTD.
Yeah, Sassy, they say that and they try to put like this verbiage, like there's a timeline or something on it. There's no timeline. They have to just keep buying. If they don't, then no one else will. So, you know, it's everything they're stating is basically as expected. I mean, that's my opinion on it.
WLDN.
Never doubt, pal. Never doubt our boy, y'all. God, I hate saying that. I sound like a perma bull right now. You know me, Jay-Z. You know this goes against my principles, bro. But, can't fight it. No, I didn't call that move, bro. I'm just telling y'all what happens every single FOMC. It always does this. It's one of the best thing to do. If the market is going to tank on a FOMC, it will literally just straight do it, and it will not stop. It will bleed the hell down like it did that Christmas Eve a few years back. But if it doesn't do that straight away, just go opposite of whatever move it takes. Just opposite of it.
That was 2 years ago when he raised the interest, and I think we were tanking for like 2
ATOF.
months straight.
Yeah, it was a dandy old Christmas Eve present.
And then the Christmas, that's when it actually was the bottom. I remember that perfectly.
I thought they raised rates that pip on
I'm sorry,
Christmas
yeah.
Eve.
No. He was raising rates in like September.
No, he raised rates in September, October, nothing, and then in December he tried to raise rates again, or warn of extra like.
The short trading day, that's when we were actually tanking, and then midday we stopped, and that was the bottom. After that, we kept going higher.
I'm going to go get a wedding ring. Da, 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 da.
I am. I just gotta check my portfolio first. The ring doesn't cost as much as my drawdowns.
I'm just playing, bro.
Why didn't you order that from Costco? It gets delivered.
Oh no, she would not accept a Costco ring.
She
Dude,
wouldn't
they have
know,
like
bro.
$500,000 rings up there.
Yeah, and just order a box, like a ring box from some expensive jeweler and just put it in there.
Imagine if you ordered a $500,000 ring from Costco, it gets delivered in a Brinks truck.
You would do that to your wife? Shame on you.
Hell yeah.
So the person you elect to spend the entire the rest of your life with, the first act is to deceive her.
I don't know, bro. I don't have a good pick of
Deceiver.
women.
It's legit diamond up in Costco.
Guys, it's me again. What's up?
Hello, Jim.
Hi. It's a question day. I have another question. So we have a member who's fairly new, and he wants to speak on chat. So I've unmuted him since the morning, but he's still not able to speak because it says his permissions. It says something about permissions.
Yeah, you have to right click them and you have to give them the role that says voice chat.
Okay. I don't think that's something I can do.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Yeah, just right click on their name and go to roles and then look for the voice chat one.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll try it. Thank you.
It's shady.
No
isn't
problem.
it?
Yes, it's Shady.
Come
That
on,
guy's been
chat,
wanting to
Shady.
speak. He's been wanting to speak all morning.
Come on, Shady. No pressure, bro.
We're just waiting.
Don't slip.
I gotta go soon. Come on.
Don't slip up on your first statement on voice, bro.
The suspense is killing me.
Hey, could you guys stop? You're giving me too much pressure. You know I'm not as confused as you guys. You're gonna make my hands shake. Stop.
30 minutes later.
Whose voice was that? That was amazing.
AQOS.
That's Arabisoft.
I'm tempted to take an ad on Wish here.
Oh man, I'm stuck in at 2078.
BASI. GNPX.
Yeah, my average is 2106 right now. I haven't added yet though.
I had it on the 20 hold, but yeah, mine was way higher. 21 something. Maybe 70s.
Bro, they better give Powell like a medal or something before he leaves.
Someone's got to play that song. You know our song.
I don't have it saved. Somebody post it.
I know one of you D-gens have it.
We have a J Powell song?
Oh, yeah, bro. We got J Powell everything, man.
At least we
Meme
could do, right?
posters. We got coffee mugs, shirts. One of these guys in here even named their firstborn J Powell. Got it all, bro.
Is it the one I just linked?
There you go. That's the one.
Everyone favorite that video when you're feeling down and about, you know, just give it a good watch.
If this song doesn't make you go all in, nothing will.
Yeah, that song gave me what I needed to take the ad on my Wish position.
Great. All right, who's joining our Bag Holders Association? Greedy, nicely done.
I got my average down to 2085.
Hey, yo, watch that video.
Okay, Vig's, that video's pretty funny.
I know you like that.
Oh, I love it. I wish they did the whole song though.
Bro, I don't care what anybody says. No one will ever amount up to what they have done this go around. Nobody, bro. Nobody can
Did
make
you see
this
that US
happen
dollar
again.
right now?
Bro,
Have you
don't
seen
mention
what
that
the
to
US
me, man.
dollar has done? Come on, bro. It's not good. Like, you guys now have worthless money. Congratulations.
Hey! Come on,
No,
you know we're
seriously,
stooping
that's
that
what's
low,
happening.
bro.
Like the amount of money they printed, it's the most ridiculous thing they've ever done. No one in the history of like existence has done this.
Hey, and you know what? I used to fight that in my sleep, but now, hey, if you can't beat them, join them. That's why I said nobody will ever amount up to doing what they've done this far. I mean, call it a scam, call it rigging it all. I don't care, bro. They have went all in and they did it right. I mean, y'all, they did it right. They nationalized corporate America through and through.
You're right, but here's the thing. So let's say you made 40%, right? Return on your
Bro, I
crypto.
already know.
And then you have to pay taxes. Let's say it's 15% because you're in Texas. But then imagine losing another 8% because your fucking currency is worthless.
It's like Germany in 1923.
And that's after you pay your taxes too.
I know, bro. I know.
No, but as for traders, I mean, we're good. We're always going to be good. But for regular people, man, I feel bad for people who had a savings account at this time period. It's useless. They would have made more money if they just spent it. They should have bought gold.
My bad. I was listening to that song over and over again.
Oh, I know. That song always gets me.
I had tears in my eyes watching that.
Oh, when it first came out, I actually made that my ringtone and also my alarm when I wake up.
It's motivating. Just so motivating. Y'all just wait till they monetize the debt. That's when the real fun's going to begin. Whew.
It's gonna pay to be a debt collector.
NXTD.
Bro, people think there's overvaluations right now. Just wait.
I don't think debt is a problem because they just keep rolling it over. They'll just keep going 10 years out, another 10 years. It just keeps rolling, right? As long as GDP keeps increasing, their debt servicing will be okay. So they know it's going to happen in the future no matter what. So they just keep rolling it up.
Debt is gonna be so cheap.
Sorry?
Debt is going to be really cheap.
Yeah, but here's the one thing. If y'all ever complain about not having enough money for Social Security, I swear, you fuckers do. You clearly did it this time around. If you can't bail out old ladies that can't even afford to buy food, then that's disgraceful.
It's because we spend all our money on defense, man.
Hey.
I know.
It's only like 600 billion.
It's crazy to think about a few years back. That number would have been just mind-boggling. Now it's like, 600 bill. Not a thing. Like they're fighting over trillions of dollars in stimulus. And it just, bro, 10 years ago, like you would have had a mutiny over something like that. Now it's, hey, that's just totally normal. Not a big deal. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I can't complain. My account thanks JPow. I like the dude. I just think that his policies are just ridiculous. But have we been able to profit from it? Fuck yeah. Most of it is thanks to him.
I think him and Mnuchin, like, they're the best bullshitters in the world, bro. Nobody does it better. Nobody will ever do it better. Like, they literally faked it till they made it. And, I mean, hell, we've done very well.
Holy shit, I never realized that, but that's kind of accurate. He's like an economist. He's like, okay, what's the solution to this? Let me see. More money. How much can we print out? Calls the Fed. Fed's like, shit, we can print out 7 trillion in a month. They're like, all right, do it. That'll solve it.
Ooh, Intel's coming up to resistance.
No, it is the solution. Because think about it. You know how new traders always go like full account size into positions, right? Because they think they need the most amount of shares for that thing to grow. That's exactly what Jay Powell just did. He's like, here's my capital. I'm going all in.
Yeah, just something we don't need to forget though. Like the more we print here, which I mean, to be honest, that's not what's going on. We're not just printing the shit, but okay, let's just roll with that. That's what they say. The more we print here, the more other nations print as well. You know, they have to match, you know, in aspect what we do. You know, otherwise our currency will devalue like too quickly and they won't be able to compete with it. You know, they have to be able to print themselves as well and ensure that, you know, there's always a fluctuation.
Guys, we need 4% inflation, okay? That's the target.
I'm
Hell
game.
no.
Bro. I'm
I
game.
don't
for
want that.
whatever.
Well, I suppose the good thing for printing all this money is our net capital outflow is going to pull back and we'll start spending more within the US.
And we have, right? Consumer spending and consumer saving has gone up dramatically. The problem is that, guys, like you can't increase rates now. You're fucked. Like people are so levered out that like one little, you know, rate
West
hike is going to
Northwest.
destroy some industries, right? Some small businesses. Endless QE. That's all we can do now. That's it. There's no other play. And then just hope that GDP finally reaches an equilibrium where it makes sense.
Or that there's not social unrest.
That too.
Because I mean, those two things are the only thing that could mess this up right now. Other than that, I mean, shit, to infinity and beyond.
Man, I took the best fucking exit on USD CAD.
Man, I feel like Amazon's ready to break out in the daily. It's just in this huge like wedge right now. Since like August.
Yeah, Amazon.
Sorry, which ticker? Amazon? Oh yeah, finally.
Yeah.
I'm just dying for this thing to move.
Don't you
Like,
guys think
it-
Microsoft has that same pattern too?
Kind of, yeah. Because I mean, all tech is moving up over here, right?
I think all
Yeah, the Ivy on
FANG have
Microsoft
the-
is oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, sorry, I was saying all FANG company like Google, I think has the same thing. Netflix looks the same.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of diamond tops.
Now the question is, you know, Amazon tends to consolidate for days. I'm just trying to figure out how far out I should.
I'm glad. No
You
one
know,
caught.
I'm just waiting for that news. As soon as they come out with the numbers on how much their drug business is doing, oh my god, that's going to be huge. And we already know the number is going to be big. That's why I'm like so bullish on it. But look at this. 21% of all US dollars were printed in 2020. This is ridiculous. No other country has ever done this. Okay, maybe Japan. Japan. I don't
think
even know. if
Germany
Japan
did.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Germany in 1923.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like
MTA.
back in the wartime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was like what? How many people, millions of people died?
Oh yeah, it was 4 trillion German marks was worth $1.
Damn. See, that's the outcome, guys. Cause and effect. Use Germany as an example. They had their money in wheelbarrows. Barrels.
NXTD.
So should we stack up on tuna can?
Bitcoin, guys. The answer is Bitcoin.
Shut up. Don't you go there, TJ.
Or we can buy real estate.
TJ, you don't mean that, do you? He's not answering because he's playing with my mind right now.
Here's K-Bigs. All that USD. And then there's
You know, I'm cool with it because before the dollar goes bye-bye, I'm telling y'all, we're going to see a pop like nobody's ever seen before.
Nah, everyone should just buy. Just load up on gold, buy physical gold, and that's it. Just wait until gold hit 20K or something like that.
Why do you think I built a vault in my house?
I think if we were ever put in a position in a society where gold like was worth $20,000, like, figuratively speaking, I don't think there would be no means of actually trading for it. I mean, like, there would be no dollar, there'd be no nothing. I think it would be like a world of turmoil, and you're going to be trading this gold, what you think is worth $20,000 for a box of 5.56 ammo or, some cans of tuna.
Shit, it feels like that right now with 5.56 ammo. It's impossible to find.
What's up? You need some?
Why, are you trying to sell some?
Hey, turkey sliding in now. I know. No, sir. I will not sell you any ammo. I keep all mine for myself. Thank you.
That's smart.
Nah, I stocked up a while back, bro. Like over the past 2 years, I've been accumulating. I hadn't bought any recently because I've ran out of room. But it's I haven't had to fight the price gouging that's been taking place, lately. Luckily, so
WPGI.
Are you talking about tuna cans or gold?
We're talking about
tuna
ammo.
cans. No, we're talking about 5.56 ammo.
Do you know if Walmart put guns back in their stores after the rioting? They took it out.
They say that. They say that, but I'll go to Walmart this afternoon. I'll take some pictures. The guns are still out here.
No, they released news that they did start issuing bullets again and guns.
Okay.
K-Bix, are you in Canada or USA?
I'm in New Zealand, bro.
Damn. Do you have Walmart there?
Oh, blacks.
Bro, I'm in Texas. Come on now.
Walmart is a global company. They have Walmarts everywhere.
No, I'm in Texas, bro. And I mean, they never took the guns out here. They only did that where all the crazy people live. Sorry, everybody in Portland.
No, I think you know what the craziest thing is? Those people that hang on to that the paragraph in in your constitutional bill.
Don't you go
right? There we go. Now that is insane. And how old is that bill, by the way?
Yep, that's the argument.
Like back in the day, those guys probably had a shower once a week if they're lucky. So does that mean if you follow that bill, shouldn't you also follow their sleeping habits and their food intake and their hygienic habits too?
We're going into a rabbit hole.
We wouldn't do that, right?
Bro,
shit!
If you really think about it, that contract, that bill, whatever the hell you want to call it, that was signed and agreed to by men in that time. It means
men that also took showers like once a week in that time.
Right. But in reality, bro, like it means nothing now. Like it has no validity right now. I mean, it doesn't.
But you guys are just still using it as an excuse, and that's why I'm like, wow, this doesn't make sense. Like every other law has changed, progressed, and then there's that one bill that everyone keeps going back to, and it just doesn't make sense. Like, why was everyone okay with changing any other law? Why was this the only one that didn't?
The thing is,
talking about the Second Amendment or something else?
Yeah, Bill of Rights is. I don't know what you guys call it.
Yeah, it's the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, if we change that, then they can change other things
NXTD.
like freedom of speech too, which is Not
That's
good in my
right.
opinion.
It's a fine line that if you cross it, it's going to keep getting crossed. Do we agree or disagree on those things? It don't really matter because, like I said, once you cross it, they're going to keep stepping on the mother. And you can't allow that to go down. I understand everybody's perspective on supporting this, supporting that, not supporting this or that, but it don't matter. You can't change that aspect of it.
All right. So then what about this one over here where it says a right for a speedy and public trial? When you really look at it, like a court case, you're never going to trial for at least like a whole year. There's so many people that are just incarcerated for no reason. And
I agree.
A trial. So then why didn't you follow this law, but only the other?
Bro,
See? That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you, but that all boils down to like what I said initially to you, your initial statement there. Like all of that right there, all those articles, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all legal technicality, it means nothing right now. We have no rights. That does not mean anything right now. That was an agreement, a contract signed by men then, not now. Do you get what I'm saying?
ZXZZT.
Yeah, when I meant you, I don't mean you specifically. I'm just meaning like
No, I know.
majority of Texas.
Yeah, but like I totally get what you're saying, but at the same time, I also get the other part of it. Like I know why they're doing what they want to do. Y'all know what I mean by they. It's because, bro, that means nothing to us now. It doesn't. I'm going to cling to my rights, as best I can, because I've convinced myself those are God-given rights. But, bro, that contract means nothing now. We have no rights. I mean, come on now.
Hey, so yeah, was he in a V6?
DFPH.
So he's funny.
TJ, there's places you can get the same text where it isn't like in all old English, right? It's just normal.
It makes it look super legit.
I know. Like, what are you looking at for this?
I like the old text.
I mean, have you seen the Canadian Parliament talk? When
Oh, yeah.
one side of the room gets up and they all start clapping after their guy talked, and then it goes to the other side of the room, and it's like a zoo in there.
No, the best part is
It's like the
what
British
is it?
thing.
UK British ones are the best here.
Bro,
Yeah,
they
those
really
articles crazy. Like I was watching the US and I watched it first. I'm like, oh my god, that's where we got the idea from.
The yeas and the nays and the.
It's like no wonder they get nothing done.
Yeah, but if somebody says something like in British Parliament, like that they don't agree with, they all like start dogging on them right then and there. Here in the US, they got to come up with some like really well said, statement to throw a jab. Like that's what I admire about the Brits. Like they got a problem, they're going to say it, right then and there.
It is childish though. They don't say anything. They just boo. It's equivalent.
I know.
Booing.
Is that a candy car?
No,
Misa?
this is the funniest. You guys have to watch this one. This is the best PM. I used to watch this shit just because he's hilarious to watch. The only time politics is funny is when this guy's speaking.
Bro, they're just throwing jabs at each other.
Wow, it's like a stand-up comedian. This guy.
NXTD. MNKD.
Yeah, they throw jabs in British Parliament, but in Taiwanese Parliament, they throw real jabs with their fists.
Man, in Turkey, that's hectic. Oh, damn, that guy's going off on him. Remind me never to insult Turkish delights.
This would be so funny if this happened in the US government. Just senators going all out on each other.
That's probably what we need, to be honest with you.
This is like a Secret Service nightmare, the Turkish parliament.
Yeah, at least these guys are fighting for something they believe in. American politics is just backdoor deals.
Hey, I like that. Kind of like the oil industry.
Airbnb is losing grounds here.
I agree.
Ah.
Oh, damn, look at Airbnb go.
I missed out on those 160s at $22. I got them at $20 with the short calls.
Yeah, I told them to.
What do you think about CRM here? Just for pick up shares or maybe like a very long term leap?
Sorry, which one?
CRM, Salesforce.
I'm actually down on my CRM position.
Yeah, I mean,
I do like.
Yeah, I was just thinking about adding some more, just to average down a little bit.
I just put a price alert for like 219-ish, 219.30-ish.
That's around the support for the past week, right?
Yeah.
TJ, are you gonna get that ring or nah?
Shoot, the store's gonna close soon.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, at this point, you should have the
I drive fast.
jeweler shop come out with a bunch of stuff in there.
So I got caught up in British politics.
It happens, man. It happens.
Cold feet, TJ.
Ooh. Maybe.
Nah, never. I only make sound investment decisions. This is one of them. Kidding.
How's the prenup coming?
Yeah, that's going to be tough. But I have until like January, so, enough time to think about it.
I'm confused by that serious question. Do we think Tesla will be added to the S&P next week? Isn't that
Wasn't
the
it
plan?
already added? Wasn't it like December?
I don't know.
I thought it was the 18th.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like, a maybe on the board. I thought it was like already in stone. Like, hey, this is happening.
Didn't they already determine which one is going out instead?
Yeah.
You're wasting time, Shady. Come on.
EQOS.
Hello?
New phone. Who's this?
What's up, bro?
Who was that? Somebody got cold feet.
It's Shady.
Hey, there you go, bro. What's up?
That's good.
Man, I'm glad you got on stage here. What homework you doing right now?
What was that?
So what homework are you doing right now?
My AP class.
Okay.
Is it AP macroeconomics? Because you're in the right place.
Nah.
NPAU.
Was it like AP home economics?
No.
What is it?
Gov.
Okay, well, you're right in the right place, sir. Definitely in the right place. I know, Jim. I like to make sure our members, got good heads on their shoulders and they're going down the right path. You still in school, Shady? Like high school?
Yeah, I'm a senior.
Hey, that's good, bro. That's good. You're in the right place, man. If you got an interest in this game, definitely in the right place, bro. A lot of good people in here that'll help guide you down the right path, man.
I mean, I've been investing for like 3 years, but I want to learn more. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely in the right place. Don't listen to me, but listen to some of these other people in here that know what they're talking about, though. And Soya, listen to Soya, definitely with posts like that. Mm-hmm. I'm confused. Soya, what am I looking at here? Are those chickens?
That's where coronavirus started.
Bro.
These are ducks.
That's funny though. That's funny though.
Savage.
Yo, don't tell me that.
Nah, that's a duck, dude.
Like a quack duck?
Yeah, quack quack. It's made Asian style though.
Let me clear my throat.
The chat wasn't ready for those bodies.
SPY, we're just under all-time highs now. Looks like it tried to top 371. 371.41 is all-time highs. Coursera's at a double top right now. It's looking pretty strong today. Broke out of a recent downtrend.
Let's ask this again before the market closes. Who here is still short? Because I'm going to ask you again tomorrow morning. I mean, so we might as well just get it out in the air right now.
Sure.
I mean, I'm short on
SPY.
Rite Aid.
And then I'll have to ask why.
EQOS.
I'm down with the Rite Aid short. I like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about SPY.
Oh yeah, I can't, man. I can't. I wanna so bad. Oh, so bad, but I can't. I know they're gonna screw me if I do.
Yeah, didn't you try yesterday?
Maybe, and maybe I tried the day before that, and the day before that, and every other day before that, and I just keep losing premium. It's definitely a losing battle, my man. Definitely a losing battle. One that I've given up on now.
Just do the opposite now.
Yeah, but 99% of the time when I switch, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stop fighting it. I'm just gonna join the trend. The trend changes on me, and it's just my luck. It's not y'all. Y'all are great. Y'all do everything right. I don't.
That reminds me of how I started off trading. It's like every trade I take, it just goes opposite direction.
Yeah, and then you sell and it reverses.
Yeah, I feel like we've all been there.
That was like the summer for me. I was like, I got a whole bunch of longs I wanted to get, great averages, but I was trading futures, and I was like, nah, this ain't done. We're going lower, and I made all this money short in the market, February, March, and all of a sudden I give a third of it back trying to short it again when I should have just stayed long.
IQ. MCEP.
Yeah, honestly, like for times like this, I'm hedging a lot, just in case,
No, hey, I think that's actually the right decision, bro. I really truly do. I want to see another good dip for us, but I mean, these levels like this, it's smart to hedge. Like you're in the right there for sure.
Especially just because this past week I've been getting burned, just like you. I had my best day in the past 3 months last week, and then after that, it's just been rough.
I know it all too well, my man. All too well.
Corsair's breaking out to new highs right here. Not breaking out, but pushing new highs.
Are you at work, Jay-Z?
Yeah. People are on lunch break though, so I can be on the mic.
I like that, man. You contribute your break time to us. That's thoughtful, bro.
Only when you're on, man.
Much love, man. I like that.
You literally talked me into getting on the mic. What do you call it? 2 days before, I think. Like as soon as I woke up, too.
Bro, when all the boys are on, it's more entertaining. Our days are. I just feel like they're a lot better. We make sound investment moves.
Yeah, you literally got the chat going. You egged me on, and I hopped on, and then everyone else just hopped on at the same time.
See, I feel like I just annoy the piss out of everybody, to be honest with you.
Not true, man.
Yeah, you're just being nice, bro. It's okay.
No, really. The accent alone is good.
Thanks, man.
NXTD.
I try my best just to spice it up. I know there's days where I'm serious and everything. We're all in this game together, and I love the fact that we can all share, perspectives on all this, and we can give each other shit while doing it. I think that's what makes it fun.
I'd like to see Wish just kind of consolidate here at 20.
EQOS.
And then move up. But we'll see, I guess.
Man, I jumped the gun. I'm supposed to come by tomorrow to get it. Wow.
I'm not even saying anything.
What? So you went there and they told you you're not ready?
No, I just warmed up my car and then I decided maybe I should call ahead.
EOLS.
Because it's like one of those places that's invite only. So thought, okay, maybe I should call. But yeah, damn it. I could have
Have them
bought
come
more
out to our house.
Airbnb calls. Well, sold calls.
I know, man. It's at $18 now. It was 22 just like 2 hours ago.
Which one? The January calls?
The February 160. We were just talking about it, and I had
I got the worst set. I got 20.62 as my average now.
I sold
got a
that
horrible
20, but I
equity.
sold only half my position.
I was a little bit impatient and just bought on the bid. Sorry, bought on the ask.
Story of my life.
Yep. But at least it worked out.
I'm oversold on covered calls, though. I mean, it's not covered anymore.
Wait,
I
what do
have
you
a
mean?
I have a full covered call position
THCBW.
on this Friday, and then I have half a position on
West
February.
Northwest.
I just don't think the 160s for Friday is gonna hit. That's already like 70% green. I could just cover it and
Ooh, I don't know about that. What's Airbnb's range?
What do you mean by range?
Like their daily trading range, because they've only traded for like a week, right? So what's the average daily price range on it? Because on my screen I have $17, $17.20, which means it moves $17 in up or down.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah,
by
I think-
Friday, that's 3 days. Well, 2 days technically.
I should cover the Friday. It's like 7%, I think, profit.
Oh, you're in like 70% profit?
Yeah, I sold the Friday ones at $2.20, and I'm not looking at them now, but last I looked, they were like 60%. Yeah, now they're 66% profit.
AIV.
So I should just cover these and
Yeah, I mean, you can hold on to a little bit.
Hey, when Spry breaks this all-time high again, can we all like scream like little girls, or we're not doing that yet?
You can.
pillow fight.
All right, sweet. Me and Mick Jagger will.
Are we at all-time highs? That's amazing.
No, we're real close. Though.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We're real close. We're about 30 cents off.
Yeah, we're almost there, boys.
What about the other indices? The Dow and the Nasdaq?
Oh no, that don't matter. No,
Oh, yeah. My P&L's likey.
all about the S&P, bro.
DJ's up 17 mil today. Oh my god.
I need 1,000.
Yeah,
so
I
that
went
can-
pretty heavy on Airbnb. I had an order, so you know how Airbnb kept bouncing at that specific price yesterday? You're welcome.
Yo, your VRM call is doing great too, pushing 40 here.
With like 80% of the people in the channel right now have a hard time figuring out what that image mean. The one that TJ posted.
Imagine having enough money to support a stock like Airbnb.
That's crazy to think about.
EOLS.
You'll get there. You know, just don't look at the money value. I don't look at money. I just look at that ticker price. That's it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be trying to support Airbnb if I had that money, though. You know me, I'd be doing some boring stuff.
You know, I was thinking about this, how I got stuck in that Airbnb long, and it's all about sizing. I just went.
It is
a little too heavy. I took a loss and on about 60% of that position.
Skyrocket. Usually, a ring is supposed to cost like 3 months' salary, right? Problem is they don't make diamonds that big.
All right, that's pretty boss right there.
Humble
I don't
TJ
think
went out.
anyone else would say that but him and Sawyer. Oh my goodness.
Your fiance needs bigger biceps for that one.
Exactly, and we have to make sure that it doesn't like poke, her students. But I bought a really intricate ring. What's it called? Like the metal is what makes it intricate, but this, it's like diamonds everywhere that it just makes it look so much nicer.
I just think the concept of diamond rings is just overrated. It's just like
it is a scheme.
I just think
it is marketing.
I used Bear's marketing strategy as like the biggest manipulative marketing team ever, right? Like they actually did something impossible. They made something that was simply like worthless. It seemed like it's like you have to have it for a wedding. Believe me, I agree with you guys. But it's 10, so
Bro, and it's crazy. Most people don't know the historical aspect of diamonds and the history of De Beers, bro.
Oh yeah, like you guys have to do the research on De Beers. What they did is just ridiculous. It was the best marketing scam ever.
it's the same thing with avocado. Avocado used to be fed to pigs, and now people are eating it.
What about lobsters? Also lobsters.
Lobster for jail, people in jail.
Yeah, same thing with lobster too. Everyone's like, oh, I want it.
ZXZZT.
Lobster.
Yeah, lobster used to be fed to like prisoners,
Exactly. Until it got coveted.
Now, speaking as women, we like our diamonds.
If they made a diamond as big as TJ's 3 month salary, she would be swole.
Dude, look how big that diamond is. You know how heavy that is? She wouldn't be able to wear it. That'll be under like lock and key in my vault.
But just buy the Titanic Hope Diamond or something like that,
Let's be dragging it. I agree with you.
Or remember that Yeko trade where they spent $65 million on that blue sapphire thing?
Oh, sapphires I have a ton of.
Yeah, but you don't have a sapphire sculpture that has
PHUN.
Jesus Christ on it.
Yeah, but I'm Buddhist.
Isn't Tan Christian?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But she's gonna wear that as a ring? It's kind of weird. I'm marrying her, not God.
Has anyone traded WNW today? This has been halted like 10 times or more.
Wait, what do you mean onion ring? When I said it, it kind of made sense. Wow. I was thinking it's like a design or something. You guys got me.
Yeah, it's a good joke, but you not getting it is even funnier.
Yeah, I know. That was worse.
MCP.
Man, I knew I should have
SRTS.
taken some profits out on Tesla yesterday, but I got greedy.
BTBT.
Guys, economics is designed to go up. Just remember that. The fundamentals behind economics is meant to move price up.
That changed my world when you told me that the market's actually never supposed to stop. If it does, then it's indicating that our economy is going to go down.
West-northwest.
Yeah, well, majority of the time. You'll still have some dips, of course, but yeah, and you have to remember all the market participants are long biased. Every single one of those hedge funds have equities. They're directly involved in making it go up. They need to make it go up. They need to continue it. That's why they fund elections. Or you can be like Michael Bloomberg and like, I bought them on live national TV, actually international. I love that line when he said that. That was just priceless.
He almost caught himself.
I mean, at least he was real about it. So for those guys that don't know about this conversation, just listen to that.
Dish.
Hey team, how's it going?
What up, John?
Just got back. Yeah, my phone died too is the worst, but
I was just guessing. Wow, you're always at the gym.
no, not the gym. I was at the I went to a physio. So yeah.
Okay, are you at the gym? You must be swole.
Oh no, ours closed. I wish, brother. Ours closed down, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you're in Canada.
Yeah.
You going to TJ? Because TJ
Yeah,
was
what's
killing
it?
our gym.
Yeah, he is. I think he said he'll let me know when he's ready.
I'm jealous.
Yes, sir.
Yes, home gym is coming in this month. Yes, Justin knows. I am waiting on that. I actually had a friend that's supposed to drop off the equipment, and he's delaying. He's in a different city, so yeah, just waiting on that.
I love how Mike Bloomberg said that. He's like, I got them.
Yeah, with a straight face, he's like half smiling.
$100 million that he spent. So again, like this is what happens in the industry. So again, everyone really wants the market to move up. That's how economics works. So again, it's always better to be on the bull side.
Wow, AMD really ripped after I sold it. I couldn't manage the trade though.
Man, why did you sell it?
'Cause I wouldn't be able to watch the trade because like I was signing forms and stuff like that. So I still sold it in profit and I got out. I don't because I can't manage it. So
You don't have to manage it; just keeps going up.
well, yeah. I mean, I had a good entry still, but just in case anything tanks and then I'm stuck in a bag hold, I ain't trying to do that. So, but pretty good day so far. I did leave some money on the table, but it's all good.
Oh, never mind. You bought it today at 96. Never mind.
Okay. I thought you knew that. Oh, no. Yeah.
No, I thought you were like holding with us at like the 76s, which I did mention to you to hold.
No. I remember I was supposed to get everything out of TD, right? And then I got stuck in Baba. Otherwise, I would have already had everything moved over. So, yeah, Mick Jagger knows. Yeah,
You can transfer in kind. So if you're stuck in a trade, that's not a big deal. You can transfer the shares over.
Right with the there's I forget what it was. Remember we were talking about it, and then you said, okay, it'd be better just to sell it and then move it because I had like shares of Baba and stuff too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. It just takes like a week though, right? So 1 week there's you won't be able to trade it. That's about it.
Wasn't there something else, like another catch to it?
No, that's pretty much it. It's the thing is though, like, it's the same thing. It's like if you had to cash out of TD, that takes 2 days, and then if you had to put it into IB, that takes at least 3 days. So it's still going to take the same amount of time. It just, at that time, I think we were waiting for Baba to move up, right? Which it didn't. So, in hindsight, of course, it just kept going down. It would have made sense to do it at that time. Now, of course.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's true in hindsight, yeah.
I did buy the dip though. 256 as my average.
PHUN.
Where's Baron? Baron, I think I mentioned, right? Buying into the 256 versus the 270 or something, 260s.
It looks like my GoPro calls are pushing too from this morning. Yeah, I did see it hit the 886, but the lady wanted me to focus on filling out the forms and everything. So,
Guys, I'm only down 1.8% on VRM.
nice. Where is VRM at now? Price wise?
How you done on that? Wow.
That bag hold.
Yeah,
I told
like
you that. You can't keep these good stocks down.
Yeah, that's it. At BP, that's what I think it was. It was like a fee or something for like transferring it or something like that.
That's position sizing for you. Wow.
Yeah, and just in case I sold calls on it too. So that's down now, of course, but that's the whole concept. As long as it goes to 50,
West
you can
Northwest.
take my shares happily.
I literally, I was doing it off mobile, right, when I was at the appointment. So AMD, I actually did catch it at the top, and then it pulled back. It broke above the Bollinger Bands, and then that was my goal though for the day trade, right? I wanted to squeeze out a good like 30 cents out of it. So I did a little bit over that on that trade, and then I got out and then it pulled back, and then I couldn't check it after that. So.
Man, that VRM grind. I got so scared on VRM because, the lockup expired. I was like, shit, this is going to hurt. And that day it went to like 32 and I was like, all right, this is going to be painful. But then it just held that level and just went up.
All right, last 10 minutes.
I did some real estate stock shopping today. I think that sector is at the bottom of the
AIB.
swing.
Oh, because
Airbnb coming down.
Oh wow, Airbnb is back in the 135s.
wow, it pushed all the way to like 141, eh? 142.
Wish is coming up a little bit.
On are they shares today or
John?
Hello.
What's cracking?
Yeah, I just got back, sir.
Hey, John.
Hello.
What did I say about Airbnb last night?
I forget what you said about it, but I think it was probably a good call that you made.
I said I'm ready to buy Airbnb because it's ready.
I think you did say that. Yeah, you did say that. Sorry, my bad. You did say that, and I remember now. I was late. You said you were going to buy it, and I said I wanted to stay away from it. Yeah, I remember you did say that. You got in on that and locked some profits in, sir?
No, I was sleeping.
No. Come on, man. Yo, how could you let me down like that?
I woke up and did the watch list and then I passed out. I didn't go to bed till 4 because of the baby, so I was so tired.
Well, thank you for at least, doing the watch list and stuff. Appreciate that.
So I had to feed.
I wish you bank on
Didn't
the plane.
somebody- Yesterday, someone mentioned
Dish.
the average 123 entry on Airbnb. He's probably dancing now.
Yeah, hopefully they held it though,
AIRG.
It was in the private team chat.
Oh yeah. I think sorry. I was like so tired last night. Like I was like half awake typing and I went knocked out.
FSDC.
The little pop here, Airbnb.
No, TJ. Looks like there's a lot of resistance actually going into 40 right here.
IRET.
Yes, McJagger, I tanked it. I'm sorry. I still have 2/3 of my shares, so I would like Baba to push up too. I'm down a few dollars now on Baba, but that's cool.
SLCA.
That was actually the best thing I did. I took a small loss on the third of the position, and then I made back like double on the calls. Probably triple actually on the calls because yesterday's calls too.
VCYT.
Oh, and Blonde called out JD this morning, and I'm looking at JD right now. It's done pretty well. Nice work, Blonde.
MDIA EQOS
West
Northwest.
Is anyone talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking. Can you hear us?
I mean, I can hear you guys. Okay, now I can.
Or can you?
Hey.
Gotti, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna throw something at Shady real quick. Hey, Shady. So basically, what you would want to do is look to purchase when something is at acting support on various time frames. It all depends on what time frame you prefer to trade on. Some people trade on the 1 minute and they want to do quick scalps. Some people trade on the 5 minute, 20 day, and they want to do a little swing trading. It all depends
NBIV.
on what fits you and your trading style specifically. But the idea would be to find acting support on several time frames in conjunction with one another and make a better assumption at that point on whether you should purchase or not. And, this isn't any ticker specific, just, in general, that would be the rule that you would want to stick to if you're buying on support, selling resistance.
Yeah, you want to have odd stack in your favor, right? That's the purpose of that.
Yeah, he was asking me about a ticker on a 1 minute time frame, and I just wanted to kind of run it back with him on voice. It's just easier for me to say. Just you want to look at several time frames. So if you got the 1 minute down, jump to a 3 minute, jump to a 5 minute, jump to a 1 hour, and just kind of get a more firm judgment on what you see across the board per se.
Yeah, and like he said, it also depends on your trading style too. Like, unless you're scalping, like there's not a lot of significance behind like the 1 minute if you're trying to do like a day trade, swing trade, versus you looking at the 15, the half an hour, or whatever it is, like the time frames, right? Usually, you want to look at the 4 hour, the daily. They're like your 4 hour daily are obviously a lot more important than looking at your, the support on a 15. Like it's a stronger support level. Is what I'm trying to say.
PHUN.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like me personally, I like to swing trade over a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, sometimes months. And I look towards the daily, the weekly first, and then I'll zoom in, whether it be 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, so on and so forth. You have people like Drados that they do quick scalps, they like to make it and break it like right then and there, and just take their gain and move on to the next trade. They would trade more so on like a 5 minute time frame, a 3 minute time frame, a 1 minute time frame, and as you do it, you become a lot better at it and you grow accustomed to and may even prefer certain time frames over the others. It all just depends on your trading style.
Generally prefer like the 5 and the 15s to time my entries for like the day. And I'll look at I'll have the 30, the 1 hour, the 4 hour. I'll take a look at the daily and 4 hour first, right, when I'm charting levels and stuff. And then most of my entries are timed on like the 5 and the 15. So that still works for me.
Yeah, I prefer 4 hour over everything. But, like you say, like it's all on what you want to do and what your plan is initially. So just take it as it is.
There's so many different strategies. I gotta thank TJ for actually making us look for like about 10 minimum, I think. There's like a lot of good pre-market plays, then there's open plays, and there's nice intraday plays. If you're stuck with one strategy, then you're just gonna be stuck on your hands.
Yep, I agree, bro.
NFE.
Because our time's valuable, right? Opportunity cost.
Facts, yes. That is facts.
That's it, boys and girls.
CXCZT.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a great day.
Sure.
MREO. Kala.
A nice bounce on Airbnb off the 135 level.
And if you guys do get a chance in the profit loss section, tag your social handles, and we'll go ahead and tag you guys as well. Thank you guys once in advance.
So much camaraderie here. I love it. I love it.
Yes, sir. I'm glad that he asked that question. We were able to do that. I think we should do a little bit more of that. You know, it's nice.
Yeah, most definitely. Hey, and Shady, if you ever get the chance, I think it should be on our YouTube channel. Gotti, correct me if I'm wrong. There was a lesson that Drados gave on support and resistance levels. Definitely check that out, bro.
Shout out to Drados.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Awesome, Jim. Thank you.
Mr. Green, there are, if you look up actually, under New Traders Program, those are strategies. You'll get a little bit of insight on what Soya is looking at. But like I said earlier, there is no one set of strategies. Everyone has a different mentality.
I like it when new people come in and ask questions like they've been asking today, rather than I bought Mar at this level. Do you think I'm okay or not? You know, like I like the logical questioning rather than hey, what do y'all want? You know, what can y'all tell me? What info can y'all spoon feed me? Type thing. You know, I enjoy helping people that will put logic behind their question.
I think people try to ask these questions to see if they can get quick value from the channel as soon as they join.
I totally agree.
But there's more value actually in logical, strategic questions than just give me a quick trade.
Yeah, and y'all know me. Like, I don't. How often y'all hear me go out of my way like that quick to help somebody? Like, come on now. When somebody asks, a logical question, like I'm totally down. I enjoy helping. In that aspect of things. You got to make it, a good question. Nothing just coming in here wanting a spoon. Hey, what are we talking about dry ships for? They're making a comeback? Come on, y'all know that's funny. Oh, I lost so much money in that stock. Oh, my God. Don't judge me.
It's too late.
I know. I'll take it to the grave. I'm okay with it.
All right, team. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, bro. Same to everyone else. Much love. UT gang for life.
UT.
All right, guys. Have a good one. I have to go prep for a work meeting.
All right, bud. Have a good afternoon.
Same to y'all.
Good job, Shady. Good job, bro. Everybody give Shady a mental or physical round of applause. Either, it's a thought that counts, but everybody clap. Hey, post that in the profit and loss section for my boy Gotti there. Yeah, thank you, Jim. That's a lot of emojis. How come I don't ever get emojis like that?
Because you're not Slim Shady.
Man. Yeah, I know I did. Like I said, I like it when new members come in here and they want to learn, and they make it clear they want to learn. They're not looking for a handout. So, and that's what he did from the beginning. So, he get treated right.
I'm still waiting for him to talk, though.
He came on for a minute. He was busy doing his homework.
That's final.
Oh, damn. I'm really liking the stats today. You guys are doing good. Only 8 people down, 62 people up today. Well done.
Man, that WNW was a great trade today. Scott this.
Man, I love days like today. Oh, and guys, remember when I talked about, that you can't see hidden orders on stocks? Like, you'll only see it afterwards. Take a look at VRM. So iceberg orders are when you put, like, let's say 100 shares up, but the order is actually like 10K shares. Hidden orders are like where the whole thing is hidden. I usually do iceberg because then it doesn't do this. So you see on VRM, obviously I had to do a hidden order so then no one freaks out. Iceberg order can be easily, like, you can easily see it because the tape's not going to move over the resistance level, right? Of where you're like selling. So I had to do a hidden order, but on VRM, you can see that volume in the end. That's when it kind of settles down. All right, guys, I'm gonna be on the team chat if you need me.
Did you teach it? What is WNW?
It's a recent IPO, yesterday at IPO. It's the Chinese company.
It IPO'd yesterday, yeah?
Yep, indeed. But
What's the EV to sales on WNW? Does anybody know? I'm surprised that it hasn't halted.
it was halted like 13 times today.
Oh, was it? Okay.
booming.